What's going on, gamers? Happy Monday. We're back. Day 10. Platinum Kaizo. What's up, what's up? Hope y'all ready for some gaming on a Monday. How we all feeling today? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I think I got the Desmume stuff figured out too. I just had to play around with like the GPU rendering settings in the 3D settings. I got them just right, so it should be smooth on the version that allows you to do like all the cool day and night time changing stuff. So we should be like all good to go, baby. All right, last time we started a fresh attempt. We have encounter docks this time. So that means we can play around with like catching stuff at night, different times of day. So I'll show you all what that kind of manifested as. We got some cool stuff this time. This box is definitely, not definitely, but it feels like probably the most mid one I've had. I think I've had good boxes for sure. I've been relatively spoiled with strong boxes, I think. But we'll see what we can do. We got Skitty again, which is always a banger. We got a Meowth too. We've got the mono normal core. We've got every normal type. I'm really excited about Sentret, so if you can delay this till post Roark, you get Slam adaptability for it, which sounds insane to me. I really want to use that. Obviously, Furret can be helpful for Roark, but we'll try not to have to pull it. And then the thing I'm most pumped about is Xatu, or Natu rather. I heard Xatu is a absolute warlord. Heard this thing goes crazy. It's naive, magic guard, mono magic guard, 31 speed naive. So this is actually max speed, 27 attack. Natu, you know what? Are Natu's stats changed in this game? Let me see. I don't know if that's vanilla or not. Because it is a purely 50-50 mixed attacker. I think it was always mixed but leaned special in vanilla, right? Let me look. Let me see. That might just be vanilla. But this gets Zen Headbutt next split too. So as a Xatu, that's going to be absolutely ripping. I don't think you get Hyper Beam, Salad. I'm pretty sure you don't. Alright, let's see. Natu. Okay, when I do Control F Natu, it brings up everything natural cure. Let's do Control F Xatu. Okay, so the attack is buffed. So it has 20 more base attack. So it's 95 attack and special attack. Always has Magic Guard. Yeah, this thing seems really fun. I'm so excited to use it. Oh, this thing seems so much fun. But, of course, we have to make it that far. We gotta get past work. Uni, thank you so much for the 1 year, homie. I appreciate you. So we are right before, I believe, the Cocoon trainer. Yeah, I think we're right before Cocoon trainer. I'm probably going to level up Natu to bring it. You know, we want all our flying coverage available. Everything there has, like, iron defense. I wonder if Sentret can just, like, take a couple quick kills there. We can bring Psyduck for... I think there's a Kakuna. Psyduck, I think, can break through that. I have... It's still a Psyduck, but I do have a good Psyduck. 30 special attack, 21 speed, unaware. Did I buy my Lambo yet? Update on the car. I got a new car. Went with a nice, reliable, long-lasting Toyota Highlander. Because we had 2 sedans. So I think it makes sense to have 1 SUV and 1 sedan, right? Yeah, I've been a Honda gamer my whole life, and now I am making the jump to Toyota. They are at the very top of the reliability ratings. So, you know, when you're looking at a new car, right, it's like, Do I really need to go for the Mewtwo? I don't really care to flex like that. So I went for the good, classic, reliable Gyarados. Just always gets it done, doesn't let you down. You know what I mean? Driving an SUV feels weird, though, because I've always had a sedan. So that's kind of weird. Didn't Highlanders close the servers after 4 weeks? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? You're talking about that game, right? That new game? It takes getting used to. Like, it's weird. It feels good, though. Like, it's obviously a big car, but it doesn't drive big, if that makes sense. Like, the handling. No unk of mine will celebrate Happy Honda Days. We recognize Toyota-thon in this house. Hell yeah, Kindle. Toyota gaming, baby. But it's, look, I didn't know how long it was going to take, right? Like, I test drove lots of different cars. I saw the prices on new, like, brand new cars, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good on that. I'm going to get a used car. So I got a used one. It's in great condition. They took great care of it. This will last me many, many, many more years. So I'm happy. I'm very happy. I did test drive a brand new 2026 RAV4. Those things are pretty sweet. They come in this color called Storm Cloud. It's like almost like a black blue. It's so damn clean, man. I really liked that thing, but I wasn't trying to shell out the price for that. It's just unnecessary. But dude, that Storm Cloud color is. And I'm not really like a big blue guy, right? So that's how you know. But yeah, I'm just happy to have that behind me. So the last thing I have to do is my old car. So get this. The Honda dealer was going to give me $500 for my old car. Whereas Toyota is going to give me $2,000 for my old car. Isn't that insane? So, dude, just Honda kind of dropping the ball here, man. Kind of letting me down, really disappointing me. Isn't that such an insane difference? That's so wild to me, but whatever. So I gotta get, so my Honda, I gotta put some oil in it. I'm not gonna pay them to do that. I'm just gonna buy some and pull up, put it in, say, all right, I'm taking the car back, goodbye. And then I'm gonna drive over to Toyota, finish the trade, sign a few signatures, and we're done. We can move on with our lives. Toyota with a 2K sponsorship for you to switch up on Honda. You've changed. The fame got me. It finally happened. So they can sell it to some poor woman for $17K. Caught. Damn. Is that how it was for you? Yeah, all that stuff is kind of sleazy, shady. I don't know. It's frustrating dealing with that stuff. But a lot of stress off my back. I'm glad to, because it could have been weeks. Like, who knows how long it could have been, right? Like, I didn't think I was actually gonna buy a car this weekend, but I'm glad to have done it. You got $500 for your old Honda Civic. I think $500 is like the scrapping fee. Like, at that point, they're just gonna take it and scrap it for parts. That's what someone was telling me. Yeah, Steve, I got a Toyota Highlander, dude. Would I accept a car company sponsorship? Sure. Why not? I haven't really seen car companies sponsoring content creators like that, do they? Maybe the really big ones. It's a 2019, Steve. 2019. Really good condition. Yeah, which company? Think carefully. Gulp. Honda did sponsors a while ago. They ain't sponsoring me now. They're going to be mad at me now. F1 sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if F1 is quite what we're thinking. I mean, that's going to be like the most high-end, high-performance cars, right? Ray and 100 Thieves worked with Lexus. Oh, okay, cool. Lexuses are dope. Those are also high reliability ratings. Yeah, what would be the most Nuzlocke car company sponsor? What's the most Nuzlocke car company? F1 is maybe the most opposite thing than Nuzlocking on the planet, dude. Seriously, it really is. Polar opposites. Ford, because if they break down once, they're gone forever. Ford playing with permadeath rules out here. 1 death equals reset. Chinese electric vehicles, that's a shout. A Dodger is a car, right? We dodge the crits. Something off-roady for all the steering. Alright, let's get into it. Yeah, this is like my weirdest box, for sure. There's a few gamers in here, but it's mostly kind of disappointing. So we gotta beat the bugs, so we need stuff with flying moves. How are my candies looking? Yeah, I genuinely ran out of candies before Roark last time. I don't know how that happened, but I did, and it was kind of an issue. Alright. Psyduck I'll use for, like, the Cocoon. What else do they have? It's just every Cocoon. There's the Burmy lead. Cascoon, Silcoon. Maybe Psyduck can take Cascoon as well. Kakuna, Cascoon, Silcoon, Metapod. I wonder if Cricketune can take any guys here. I could maybe use this for the Burmy? Save the other guys in the back? We have Peck on Penguin, which just isn't going to be enough. Dude, this fight is actually going to be tough. This is such an annoying fight. It's either free or you have to actually interact with it. The delivered tax. They nerfed Chestnut in the new patch. Wait, what? How? Unless, is there a 6th patch that came out since I streamed on Saturday? Because what I saw was that the nature's no longer... It's just random, right? He's now quiet nature. Because it was guaranteed naive, which was, I think, unintended, right? It was supposed to be random, but they... So he's mono quiet, just perma quiet. Plus special attack minus speed. Is that really a nerf? That seems low-key a buff. Like, Magcargo's already super slow. Now it's going to hit even harder. I wouldn't really call that a nerf. We're not talking about Null Zumbi. We're talking about PK. But in Null, you get to pick your nature. So when you get your starter, a menu comes up. You can literally pick your starter nature. So in a way, it is guaranteed. Yeah, I wouldn't call quiet on Magcargo a nerf. Okay, so the head smash thing, Burrito mentioned that towards the end of last stream. So allegedly, head smash AI is changed. So what that means is before, if multiple moves with head smash saw a kill, I think it wouldn't click head smash, right? I don't know if that was guaranteed or a chance, but we've seen that in action on my Roarks. That's how my Mothim clutched up and switched in on Crunch. So I think now it can still click it. So basically you don't have those clutch up options that you had before, right? It feels like they don't want people doing Deathless Roarks. That's the impression I get. Like, cracked boxes will still do it, but like the average box is going to have at least a death, I feel like. I feel like they don't want to see Deathless Roarks out here. I don't know, Deathless Roarks were already, they weren't that common. Like, they happen. Lovedisk's last chance at life is gone. That's what I'm saying, dude. That kind of like sealed Lovedisk's fate. Lovedisk doesn't make it past Roark. It gets you to beat Roark, but it doesn't come with you. Alright, let's get Lovedisk. I don't know, man. This fight's going to be kind of sketchy. Just being real here. What are my hardest hitters with flying? I feel like I'm going to have to push some levels for this one, too. Let me see. Does Natu actually learn some useful moves here? Aerial Ace at 12. That's not bad. You'll hit pretty hard, too. 7 candies left. $14. I don't have any special flying moves, so the Iron Defense guys are tough. And Natu also kind of just takes a lot of damage, right? Because the neutral bug bites are going to hurt. You haven't brought Love This Roark in many attempts? That's wild. I've had to bring it every time. But Love This has like a pretty defined job there. It can Toxic Shuckle. It can Charm Cranidos. It does a lot. Do I lead the Cricket? Because then I'm going to have to switch into Natu. Yeah, we'll lead Cricket. Penguin, I don't think even comes out in this fight. Let's actually bring Teddy Ursa. Well, I am doing that delay on Penguin, right? The Aurora Beam delay. Yeah, Lucky Chan on the way out too. Love Disc really is like, that's your Roark guy. It's you get it almost every time. Like, we've seen the odds now. It's not guaranteed like I thought it was, but it's very, very likely to hit. I don't know, Tut. My past, like, 2 Roarks had pretty cracked boxes, and I still needed Love Disc for Shuckle. I know I can poison Natu at the school. It's just really annoying to do. But I guess I might as well. It takes forever. Once you get the Orberg, I think you just get to pick your status, right? But it's really annoying. It takes so long. Like, this thing never clicks Toxic. I can keep it burnt. Actually, no. I'm going to be clicking Aerial Aces, so I probably don't want to do that. Oh, now you click Toxic on Teddy for quick feed. I mean, we'll take that. Oh, wait. Natu got paralyzed already, or burnt already. Okay. Let's heal this off. What's going on, John? I don't even have, like, burn heals, do I? So I have to use the box. Is there a PC in here? Doesn't look like it. Can you pre-burn Pokemon Pride or gym battles? Or I think you can. I don't... Do you get healed before gym battles, y'all? I haven't gone in... I haven't tried to go in pre-statused or pre-damaged. I actually don't know. Wow, so nice you to stream when I need the comfy vibes come in moving chaos. Ella, are you packing all your stuff right now? Is it time? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Love this being a dupe to increase Goldeen odds. Yeah, for sure. Goldeen is a big gamer. I love hitting Goldeen. That thing is so good. Honestly, I don't need Magic Guard on Natu for this fight. Like, I think I can get poisoned by Poison Stings. Like, that's fine. I don't need to stress it this fight. I don't think there's any other status here. Yo, Grant with the big 48 years. How you doing, dude? JJK was crazy, by the way. Oh my god, that episode was so cinema. Alright, we'll heal this when we get there. Oh yeah, look, see, I fixed it, so it's not lagging from the poison ticks. I just had to change some graphical settings. So we're good. You watched Burrito's Fantina stream yesterday. Just to tell you about the funniest part when he said, this isn't even a good strat, by the way. Yeah, that's classic Burrito. That's like every Burrito fight in a nutshell. Burrito is like such an anomaly. Like, if you don't know his legacy and you watch him for the first time, it's like, what is this guy doing? Like, does he, like, has he Nuzlocked before? But then he's just the GOAT at the same time. It's such a strange thing. Is this the guy? I think it is. It's truly so strange. I don't know how he does it. Okay, that's not the guy. It's this guy. Ooh, gotta heal the poison off first. We engage the fight on our terms. Alright, good luck, I guess. So annoying that this fight is actually going to be like a thing. Yeah, Bug Bite. It's Hidden Power Dark. This thing is just going to start setting up on me. Okay, we hit the crit. Hold up, hold. We crit through it. Okay, hold on. We out here. I don't really need to use Cocoon much anyways outside of this fight. Or out before the gym, rather. So I can let it get a lot of the XP here. Alright, Kakuna. Duck. Wah. Ow. Alright, Psybeam. Boop. Iron Defense is good. Psybeam. Boop. Kill. Metapod. You gonna bug bite me? Let's get that aerial ace. Don't Iron Defense. Okay, how much is this gonna hurt? It's neutral. Oh, dude, that's like nothing. Okay. I think another one is a range. I wonder if Nightshade will just kill here. Yo, Bloody, what's going on? How you been? Long time no see, gamer. How you doing? Oh, that was a range. We kill, right? We kill. Boop. Okay, we're out. Demon down. Good to see you, Bloody. Where are they hiding the berry juice? There's like grooves in their armor, right? They can hide stuff in there. Thinking Pokemon thoughts again nowadays? Yeah, what kind of Pokemon thoughts? Like VGC thoughts and Nuzlocke thoughts? What kind of intrusive thoughts are we having? Alright, I was like genuinely worried about that fight. I guess I was being a little dramatic, wasn't I? I almost wiped that fight once, okay? Alright, we have a Snubble lead that has Intim. In Timothy, we will do a high roll present and Silk Scarf. Could be threatening. Like, I could probably die to a crit on Bunny. Is this Scrappy? Oh, Scrappy doesn't block Intimidate in this gen, right? That's a later thing. I don't think I have the Intim blockage here. Yeah, so that was much later, Gen 8. I thought it was like Gen 7. PK's the first game you're gonna Nuzlocke? Yo, good luck. Sheesh. Sturdy, nothing seems to really I haven't encountered anything with Sturdy in this game. I think anytime Sturdy would benefit something, they just gave it a Focus Sash. I could switch this in. Is there something else that can lead and just 2-tap Snubble that isn't Kricketot? Teddy, maybe. Well, you're going to get Intim'd too. I can 2-shot this through Intim, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the Snubble's only level... whatever, it's level 9. Growlithe can be Love Disc. Electrike. Right, I don't have any ground types. We can use Budu. Psyduck for Riolu doesn't feel terrible. I mean, Rolling Kick will hurt. It's adaptability. Oh, Natu can just cook it. And then I think we keep Kricketune in the back in case things get weird. Can this Snubble attract me? It can. So we might like get one hit off, get attracted. And then I gotta switch. How's the blind Nuzlocke experience? It's the first time I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing no calcs as well, so here's how I'm doing it, Bloody. We're going full blind, no calcs. Whenever I beat it, and I'm taking notes. Whenever I beat a gym leader, I unlock the documents for that split. Still no calcs. So I've gotten past Roark, so we have the full Roark split docs. Once we get past Roark again, we're back on all the notes I have. But for Gardenia's split, I've gotten pretty far. I've made it all the way to the gym, and I've done the split like twice. The second time I did a good part of it, so I have pretty good notes on the split. So getting back to PB, hopefully it won't be too bad. I'm not doing pre-sleep. Yeah, pre-sleep is fair game. Like, that stuff is totally valid. I just don't like interacting with it. It's just, I don't like it. I think it's kind of a lame mechanic, personally. It's low aura. Ooh, Gulpin. I want to try that guy. This is only up through Gen 4 mons. The Kaizo games, that's kind of their thing, right? Like, they keep it pretty close to vanilla in that way. All right, hopefully I don't die to, like, high roll present crit. No, you attracted. I think I should just switch and kill with something. I kind of want to try to... Okay, we'll try for one hit through. Come on, do it. No! Oh, don't high roll. Okay, that was definitely a low roll one. All right, Psyduck, you wanna take this? You got it, buddy. I think it rolled the healing one because nothing happened. We take that. Electrike, we can go into our Budu. We got Thunder Wave. I think that's okay. We can kind of just chill. We're totally not going to get paraflinched. Paralyzed, bit twice, no flinches. Growlithe can just be Love Disc, Water Pulse spam. And then this guy is a little scary. So you have Copycat, Adaptability, Rolling Kick, and Bullet Punch. Smelling Salt, too. So it could Copycat Water Pulse. That's fine. I think Natu can just cook this. And you switch in just fine. Rolling Kick, that's beautiful. And then Confusion. Boop. Beautiful. Gulpin tastes like grape cough syrup. Honestly, I could see it. You just bite in, just that nice artificial grape flavor oozes out. How does... So pre-sleep... So the devs built a lot of the fights assuming people will be pre-sleeping. So you got to take that into account. But just, you go into a fight with essentially one free status immunity on every mon, and you don't have to waste a held item like a Chesto Berry. That's like the big edge of pre-sleep. In a lot of fights, mons just have sleep talk to like... Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Well, I noticed a lot of mons have sleep talks. Are they just assuming that people are going to be spamming sleep on mons? I don't know. I find that interesting. So many mons have sleep talk in their sets. Why are they anticipating so much of us trying to sleep the AI? I don't get that part. Yeah, there's easy ways to do pre-sleep. You can use Platinum Kaizo Hex. There's vendors in the game that'll help you with that. And then the newest version of Desmume by Hasla just has built-in functionality in the Desmume to do it. You get a lot of singers early. I guess the only singer I've really gotten is Delcatty, but it is crazy, especially being spread. I did get a new car. I got a used Toyota Highlander. I'm very, very happy with it. First SUV. Oh yeah, I did have Jigglypuff. All right, we got a Mareep. It has HP Ice, so I can't just throw Budu at it. Let's see. It has Static also. I can go like Teddy to start, and if I get Static, we can switch into something else. Budu could probably outspeed and clean. The Piplup also has Pluck. Everything's got coverage for my poor lone grass type. Love Disc for Ape. Natu for Turtwig. Psyduck can probably help out with Piplup. Chimchar has Grass Knot, apparently. I don't think I knew that, but Love Disc is fine. I don't think it's that heavy. Kricketot or even like Bunny can play Mareep backup, I think. And I don't need a pre-status Teddy here. How are you pre-sleeping with guaranteed first turn wake? There's built-in ways to do it now. Tools and whatnot. Yeah, the Chimchar is Grass Knot. I mean, that's like a vanilla thing, Infernape getting Grass Knot. Yo, Zoe, thank you. Zoe, look at this Natu that I have. This is my first Natu. Check it out. Naive, 31 speed, 27 attack. I really want to get past Roark and use this as a Xatu. It seems so fun. This seems really good. I'm curious if this will actually go to Roark, because Magic Guard for the Sandstorm is cool. I'm not sure what all it does on Roark, though. Last run, Ella. Last run is the command. I guess I have to update it, though. Trainer of... or last double of Eterna Forest. There we go. What's up, KH? Hey, don't say again. Don't say that. Come on now. Again. Yeah, we got to Gardedia twice, trust. If I try PK, should I just ignore pre-sleep? So, it depends on your goals, Bloody. So, there's like... So, the Platinum Kaizo team are running like an official Hall of Fame sheet. So, you know, they have specific rules. Pre-sleep is allowed in that. Because, again, they've intended for people to be using it. So, that's going to be up to you. And if you also, like... For the other stuff, it's up to you if you care about this Hall of Fame or if you just want to play the game, make some content on it. But pre-sleep's going to be completely up to you. But if you do want to give yourself all the like fair play tools possible, then you'd want to use it, you know? Are you thinking about doing blind, by the way? Getting all the items over here. It's really fun, I will say. As someone who's never done any like blind playthroughs of anything, I'm having so much fun. Obviously painful at points, but holy shit, it's so fun. Like, gosh. I think about this game all the time off stream. Y'all want to know something insane? I got a DM from Peachow, and he's like, so I was at the techno club on the dance floor, and check out this Roark lead that I cooked. And then he like sends me the strat. But it's like, dog. Brothers at the techno club cooking Nuzlocke lines. That's insane. But like, I feel that. I would be doing the same thing. Like when I was at the car dealership, you know, like negotiating and talking about the car I was looking to buy, I definitely was thinking about PK in the back of my mind and trying to like lock in on the conversation so I don't lose money. He is real for that. He's so real for that though, right? Bro's going to the bar asking for a pen and paper. You never wrote a reflection on your phone in the club? Okay, so I was at my parents' and I found this, like, I guess when I was a senior in high school, we had to do like a senior memory book. And part of it, we had to write 50 things that we want to like accomplish in our life eventually. And one of the things I wrote was grow to be at least 6 feet tall, parentheses, not happening. Spoilers, it didn't happen. But it's like, why did I write that? It's so stupid. It's so funny. The fact I put parentheses not happening, like, brother knew. Yeah, that's a big 07 for your boy. One of the things I put was eat the hottest pepper ever and live to tell the story. I did do the hot chip on stream, so I kind of did that. I think that counts, right? I think that kind of counts. Past me knew what was up. Yeah, that counts, right? I mean, dude, I thought I was gonna die. Carolina Reaper time. There's this one pepper called like Pepper X, right? That was like genetically engineered to be as hot as possible through like crazy selective breeding stuff with peppers. Yeah, seniors in high school are like 17 to 18, depending, I guess, like how young or old you are for your grade. So I was 17 or 18 when I wrote this stuff. And now I'm 50, so you can imagine how long ago that was, right? Reaper's like 10 times worse than the hot chip thing. I'm sure. It, because the thing with eating an actual pepper, like the capsaicin on the oil, like the oils on the seeds, it just lingers and lingers and lingers, and you're just getting that in every bite. Been a lurker for a while since Platinum Kaizo launched. Just want to say hi, best of luck on the run, and may you unlock more docs. Yo, Sport, thank you so much. Also, like, thanks for coming out of lurk to say hi. That means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Bloody, feel free if you have like questions about getting started, if you want to do blind and all that, like, you can DM me if you want. I got you. When do you unlock speed up? Mods, cut his dick off. All right, let's do 2 feint attacks. Don't static me. I mean, I have quick feet. Okay, it's thunder waves. Watch this. We hit through. Boop. All right, Chimchar. We go Love Disc. Water Pulse. Turtwig. We go Natu. Aerial Ace. Boop. Ooh, you lived. Piplup. Let's let Psyduck ball out a little bit. Big Psy Beams. Duck. All right, we get another encounter. I don't think we delay this run. What if I DM'd your wife? I mean, what can I do to stop you, you know? If that's what you want to do. There's nothing I can really do about it. But yeah, I mean, if she leaves me for you, I'll what can I do? I mean, what am I supposed to do against you? Yo, what's up, JP? How you doing, King? The music's fire. Thank you. If anyone ever on the Twitch side is wondering what's playing, exclamation song. I've been trying to set up Nightbot commands for YouTube as well, but here's the thing. I think you can only use the commands for the channel you're logged into. So, like, I don't think I can be logged into Twitch and YouTube at the same time on Nightbot. There's probably a way to figure this out, but I haven't gotten there. I'll work on it. We need a Moxi submission to the Hardcore Nuzlocke song contest. I thought about it. What's the deadline? Is it this week? Just use Daybot on YouTube? Yo, Sickle hooking me up with some tech? Daybot? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. That's not a thing. I get it. Nightbot, Daybot. All right. Yeah, there's a song contest, Ella. You should enter it. Sickle got my ass. I should just retire. Alright, let's, I still need a ground type. I still need something to help with Roark. This is not a delay angle for the gate. So we're gonna get our sleep user and go catch something. I don't know when the deadline is, Zoe. I don't know if it's this week. How do you upload save to damage calc? Not working for me using the correct file type. I don't know, William. I would think you have to use the Lewis script. Like, since I haven't been calcing, I haven't really interacted with it, so I don't know for sure. Probably just the Lewis script, right? I think the Lewis script probably gives you a copy pasta to put into the calc. If you're lazy, we can team up. What's the world record for PK right now? I'm not entirely sure. Past Fantina, I know that. I don't know if, like, it's gotten farther over the weekend. Because y'all got to remember, I'm not watching any streams farther than I've been, so I'm limited in that way. Because I'm trying not to get spoiled. Nax on 215. Universe is on Maylene Split as well. Oh, is Dank Tank doing his song? Go. I might put my hat in and enter the competition. We'll see. The real ones remember my submission to get on the Shofu cipher. All right. That was just a taste. All right, that was nothing. What's up, Charlie? Thank you, Gopher. Okay, day or night is the question in here. Or Berg Gate 1F. I have the Teddy Ursa dupe. I have the Psyduck dupe. Hold up, we got some dupes. Geodude would be really good. Cubone's probably a good for Roark. Sandshrew and Phanpy would be great. So Nighttime replaces Teddy Ursa, or replaces Bonsly with Teddy Ursa in the pool. So that's basically giving me like an extra dupe slot to try to get one of the big gamers. Should I do that? I mean, Bonsly, I don't know. You get Sudowoodo and Gardenia split. I'm not sure. I feel like I do go Night. I want one of the ground types. They're all pretty low odds, but that would be sick. I think I am going to do that. I don't think Bonsly is bad. I'm just trying to optimize my chances for a ground type. So I'm basically removing a 10% encounter from the pool by doing that. Question is Bonsly a dupe for the gate? Not Bonsai, Cyber, Bonsly. But it is a Bonsai. Orberg Mine, do they have Bonslys in there? They don't, so yeah, I think this is the play. Right, we go Night. So check it out. Glue your eyes to the screen real quick, watch this. So on this new version of Desmume, right? You see how it's daytime right now? I'm wanting to go Night. Boom. It's pinned in my Discord. Platinum Kaizo section. Crazy, right? Crazy technology. Okay, any of the ground types I'd be happy with. Sandshrew, Phanpy, Geodude. Geodude can be a Cranidos answer at least. The other two probably struggle with that, but any ground type. I do have some dupes. Okay! Out of all the ground types, this is probably the only one that can realistically like box Cranidos decently well, right? Well, I don't know. Who has the best defense between them? But this is good. This is good. We have a ground type. Let me look this. So Geodude, your base 110 defense, 55 HP. Sandshrew, 90 defense, 50 HP. So Geodude's got it there. And I think Phanpy is not going to beat Geodude there. Yeah, Phanpy's 90 HP, 60 defense. The thing with Phanpy is being able to 1v1 Corsola. So this is good. Give me plus defense. I would say ground type is based. Alright, we love this. This is also a pretty low chance, y'all. This was like a 5% chance, so... Encounter luck kind of turning around, starting with that Natsu. Alright, we need an anagram for Geodude, Graveler, or Golem. Edge duo. I guess partner edging is a thing. Teddy Roar in this game. Yeah, I got Teddy already, which is great. Log me. Elmo G. Ego Dude. Elmog. Hold up. Elmog's kind of cooking. I think that's the one. Yo, Twisted. Thank you for the raw tier 1. I appreciate you. It's going to be Lemog. Or Elmog. Lemog or Elmog for Golem. Which one y'all like better? I feel like Lemog is funnier. Right? Yeah, Lemog. Let me do a space. Alright, I want plus defense here. That would be really, really, really poggies. Really poggy woggies. Are there any guides or places to look for early game tech yet? I don't know if anyone's really making guides or anything like that yet. I've thought about maybe doing something with guides. We'll see. It's a little bit tough because, like, because I'm doing blind playthroughs, I'm not going to be able to get far as fast as someone calcing and all that using full docs. So, like, making guides would be tough because I don't want to spoil myself in the process, you know? Docile's fine. Neutral nature. 29 defense, 21 HP. Dude, this is great. This is excellent. I'm feeling so much more hopeful for Roark. Yeah, this is excellent. Very happy with that. All right, we got to get through the gate. There's some... The Nidos in here are kind of scary. Geodude probably does beat them, right? There's double kick on the Nidoran M. But we're going to want Geodude to get through here for sure. Because I don't have many candies left. That's one crusty rock. 5 candies. Oh, I can only get this to level 12. That's unfortunate. I could do some manual grinding. I could. We could manual grind a little bit. You did, Lauren. Yeah, I remember that. You knew. You were a knower. You absolutely gamed on that prediction. Nidoqueen apparently, yeah, I'm aware. I had a Nidorina run, but I didn't want to use my Moonstone there. Moxi grind session when? You're watching right now. We're grinding. We're out here. I'm trying to stream as much as I can, especially, well, one, I'm addicted to this game, and two, I am going to be leaving on the 19th to go on a overseas trip, and I will be gone for about 10 days. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to prepare 2 or 3 highlight videos to release while I'm gone. So it's not going to be a complete drought. So we'll put out a few highlight videos. I want to do like an early game main channel video at some point. I'm just debating if I want to wait till I get a little farther before I do it. But if I do it soon, I would release it probably right before I leave. So y'all won't be in a complete drought while I'm gone. We could manually grind feels like one of those cursed Nuzlocke phrases that are leading to bad things happening. I mean, bad is subjective, right? It could be good, depending on how you look at it. Briefcase to Gardenia sounds like a great video. Yeah, it's a matter of if I want to do Briefcase to Gardenia or Briefcase to at least, like, Fantina, right? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, good for content, exactly. Okay, Teddy Ursa. There's a Spoink in the back. There's a Sandshrew. Wingull, Nidoran. We'll definitely bring Love Disc for Sandshrew because Aerial Ace for Budu. What attack number is this? 5. Spoink. Spoink does get cooked by Kricketune, but I've kind of over-leveled this thing a bit. I went a little overboard with it. I might want this to help with like a little leap. Probably 2 shots it dodges crit. Yeah, right now, what am I using for a little leap? Let's think about that. Teddy Ursa can be a shout. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if 2 Karate Chops or Metal Claws do it, though. It might be 3 because it's solid rock. I think Kricketune 2 taps it, and you have to dodge boosting crit. If you can switch in on Giga Drain, it's not bad. So I'm probably going to need Cricketune as an option. So I need to keep it open. So I'll have to figure out something else for this this Spoink then. Okay. I want to bring Psyduck. Yeah, it depends if rocks are up too. I guess I'm not used to rocks being up because I've gotten boomed twice on turn 1. So I've not really fought Roarks and rocks that much, which is kind of funny. For the Teddy Ursa, I can use Bunny. You'll outspeed and 2-shot with Rolling Kick, methinks. Skitty could maybe beat the Spoink. We can use Love Disc for the Sandshrew. I think Natu can fight the Wingull. Oh, Natu probably cooks the Nidoran, right? I feel like I can just switch in and one-tap it with Confusion. Psyduck in the back. I don't think we want Geodude for this fight. Maybe. Maybe not. The next fight, I'm going to lead Geodude, though, so I might as well level it, because there's an Eevee. I can use Geodude to that Zubat, too, actually. Okay, let's pour the rest of our candies in the Geodude. Karate Chop over Tackle. I want to get a few more levels for Geodude. And I want to get Skitty to 14. So let's do just a little bit of manual grinding. Alright, y'all cool with that? You down to do a little manual G with me? It won't be too bad. Okay, I healed it. Get away, Snubble. Oh, female Burmy, what a tease. We want one of those. I'm gonna go heal real quick. Ladybug. You don't get more candies till Orberg. I've already used them all because I had to push a lot of stuff, so. Yeah, this out was done back in the day for all this candy technology. Have I unlocked the encounter tables and special things like Honey Tree? I guess I haven't really thought about that. I haven't looked at the full Honey Tree table yet, but I guess that's universal. Probably. I think I probably just let it rip. 14. There are Sunkerns and stuff here, I think, so I gotta be careful with that. There's also a lot of great bugs that are easy to kill. This is an excellent Geodude. I'd love to try Golem, because it's Shell Armor. Shell Armor Golem seems crazy. And then to get Machamp, you need a Graveler. You have to have a Graveler in your party when you evolve Machoke, so that's kind of different. Different but cool. Oh, Golem has stat buffs too. Good for Golem. I love that guy. Golem's just a cool mod. It's just a lizard and a rock. How could you not like that? Who doesn't like lizards? You need to get hard stone first. But what does hard stone do in that context? In Pokopia, Graveler, Machoke, besties. Are they really? I guess because they're trait evolutions is why they're like paired up, huh? Where's Haunter then? Where's my goat Haunter in there? Where's Kadabra? Hard stone evolves Geodude? Wait, really? Oh, so is that a trade-off? You have to give up hard stone? Can you get more than one hard stone? They're both working class kings. Yeah, they really are. Interesting. I didn't know that was the evolution method. I thought Geodude... Because Machoke, I believe, just evolves kind of late at like 48. Spearow's another mon I really want to try. I want to get it at the Windworks. Hardstone or 42. I see. So you can get a choice between an earlier guy or delay. That's a cool little decision there. I like that. That's both of them. Man, I'm running into a lot of Burmese. There's a Sandshrew. Almost a 14, and then I think I'm comfortable advancing. I did love Sand Slash when I had it. That thing was great. Get some more EXP, it doesn't hurt. Sand Slash is a gamer. The dev intent if for you over level 1 so you can evolve 1 to the final form on Maylene. I see, so it's like picking one, whichever one you think you need the most. Yeah, this game's EV-less. Which is great for me. Anytime, like, I almost will refuse to play a game that you can't remove EVs. I just do not like managing them in Nuzlocks. It's just not really my cup of tea. So pretty much everything you see me play is going to be EV-less. Yeah, the sad thing is I got Spinnerack on attempt 4, but that's where I accidentally deleted my save file. So I didn't get to... It was a pretty bad Spinnerack too, but still. I really want to use Ariados. You get 1 vitamin in Coronet Split? Oh yeah, that's so funny. So that's going to give you, what, 2 stats, right? Because it's 4 per stat. So you can pick 2 extra stats. Hey, that could be the difference in like outspeeding something or hitting a range, right? Like, that definitely matters. What's up, Broadsy? How you doing, bro? You started PK yet? Is there something up here? No, you need Rock Smash first. Alright. These fights are not free, so good luck. I think we 2-shot. Oh, is this quick feed or guts, though? It's guts. Okay, good. What? The fuck? I just straight up died to non-gut smelling salt crit? Are you kidding, bro? Okay. Was I like minus defense or something? I mean, Teddy, I guess, has really high attack. Holy shit. Alright, my bad. I guess that's the first death of the run. What? Like, I just did not think that was a thing that I was going to have to worry about. Okay. Ursaring is buffed. I don't know about Teddy. Well, anything can really beat this now. Let's go Skitty. That's wild, dude. Is smelling salt buffed? That would explain it then. I didn't think it was. Let's see. Was it like... Oh, smelling salt is 90 BP. Alright. Okay, moves I'm not sure about. I need to be checking more. Yeah, 90 BP stab off of a Teddy will definitely do that. Okay, this should be double kick, right? It actually probably could be... It probably could be poison job. Show me double kick. Unfortunate. I want to say I outspeed and kill with confusion. But if I'm not super comfortable, I need to go Geodude. I was hoping to go Deathless into Roark and then probably lose a few on Roark. So that's just really frustrating. Let's see. Make sure Nidoran doesn't have like buffed speed or something, right? 50 base. Yeah, so I'll outspeed this. I think we kill it. I think we got it. Easy. Alright, Sandshrew. This is probably Rock Throw. Maybe Slash. I think it's probably a Rock Throw. So we'll go in the Love Disc. And then Water Pulse. Spoink. This guy is going to want a Teeter Dance or Future Sight. Lopunny felt like it could have been nice to just because it evolves at 28, I think. Right? So it could have been nice to get me through the Windworks. Kind of what I'm going to be doing with Persian. I'm wondering if I just stay or... Yeah, let's stay and get a hit. Probably get confused here. Okay, went for Future Sight immediately. This is Life Orb. I didn't know that. I guess it doesn't really attack that often. Psyduck can probably just tank anything here. Bounce. Future Sight. Water Pulse. Wingull. Wing Attack, Water Gun, Roost, and Supersonic. Wing Attack crit is probably going to kill me. Let's go... Let's go Skitty first, and then finish with Love Disc. Got a little cute Charm proc there. Yeah, Supersonic. Immobilized. Dang, man. Rip Bunny. Very, very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Yeah, the Orber Gate trainers don't play around. Oh, what is this item? Petra Berry. You're attempting to play this blind? Good luck. Get ready for some pain. Yeah, Delcatty is crazy good. I'm very happy to keep getting it. Okay, Eevee, we're gonna lead Onyx. Or Geodude. I'm gonna bring Skitty, maybe for Chingling. I want to bait a clean Sludge, or a clean Double Kick in the Natu. Or, yeah, from Nidoran. So I might need to pivot through Geodude as long as... I don't know, though, because Geodude can beat Zubat as well as Eevee, right? No, I didn't lose them on there last run. I did in my first attempt. Last time it was pretty clean, I think. Yeah, last time the only thing I lost before Roark was Sandshrew to Ember Crit. Alright, routes. So we gotta save Kricketune because it's pretty overleveled. Teddy probably just blows Ralts up, man, with Lick. It's a Jolly Ralts. I think I'll outspeed naturally, but I guess no reason not to get Quick Feet online. Just gotta watch out for Destiny Bond, especially because I could switch into an Icy Wind. Do I have a Nidoran pivot that'll take Sludge Bomb and bait Double Kick and not bite? Not really. Not besides Geodude. What's up, Squirk? How you doing, brother? We'll bring Psyduck. You can probably get a good hit in. Love Disc can make a cleaner, and Chingling is kind of just like whatever's left. I guess Meowth has Adamant Bite for... I don't have any candies. Alright, y'all. We're going to do a quick manual grind sesh with Meowth. Get it up a few levels to beat Chingling. Okay. Y'all cool if I do that real quick? Start down here. I have an Adamant Super Luck Meowth. Okay, that did like no damage. Okay. We just got crit by Pidgey. This Meowth is struggling to kill stuff. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to use Skitty for that matchup. I can't be bothered. Poor Bunny. All right, here we go. I really want to try Mime Jr. too. I think you get Mr. Mime in Gardenia Split too, right? I think Rock Throw is the move. You're just gonna flinch me up. Okay, I keep doing that. Let's try Karate Chop. Okay, Secret Power Flinch. Nice. Magical Leaf ideally here. I forgot to get Quick Feet. It's fine, we don't need it. Teddy, please be faster and don't get Destiny Bonded. Easy. Buffed Lick. Self-destruct over Headbutt. Has anyone ever used Meowthside's trade? I'm sure people have. It's pretty common. I used Persian last time. It was really good in the Windworks. Like, is this gonna Sludge Bomb or Double Kick, man? I feel like it could... I feel like it can Sludge Bomb over Double Kick, just like the Nidoran. I kind of want to get a hit off first. Like, I'm only dead to... I'm probably dead to crit. Let's get one lick. Okay, we're fine, right? We have Quick Feet right now. I can use Geodude here. Poison Fang, Wing Attack, Confuse, or Hypnosis. We might get bodied by Status, though. Poison Fang, don't do it. Okay, good luck. Wake up, Geodude. Wake up. Wake up. Boom. And then Shingling. Hypnosis, Recover, Confusion, Swift. Let's start with Disc. Okay, we got Confused by Confusion. Relaxing Briefcase, 186 IV Penguin Rest Stream today. True. Thanks for the 46 Chubbs. Hope you're doing well, dude. Confused? It's probably going to recover, right? Nice. Alright, we made it. Now we can get candies, get some encounters. Yeah, this is feeling like a probably no delay Roark split. I think we're going to be picking up everything. Alright, there's 3 candies. I don't remember the exact spots, but I believe there's 3. How long is that spot? I'm just like spamming A here. Is it this one up here? There's one. There's one more. I think there's one more in their line of sight here. Cool. That should be all of them. I think it's 50, right? 60. Yeah. Beautiful. I know you can use the Poketch, but I like have the general idea, so that would actually just take longer. I know they're just like in their line of sights on tiles. Okay, let's see encounter situation out here. Orberg. Yeah, it's so much easier on speed up. Just mash A for like 2 seconds and you get it. Alright, Orberg City, there is the Poggers, Grimer, and Coughing. I've never gotten either. So Magby dupe is actually good for the mine. So I do feel like we go up top first to try to get a Magby. I also like Magby. It's actually pretty good. It's not great here, but once you get the Gardenia split, there's a few fights on the way that it just kind of beats on its own. It's just scary to get Vulpix or Growlithe. So I'm going to lead with like Sing Skitty, and then I think I have an Ultra Ball. Yeah, we're getting my bag. I missed that guy. Okay, so we'll get Skitty up front. So we might get -1 encounter here. I haven't gotten Charmander yet. Charmander seems like you have to carry it for a while, but once you get Charizard, it probably just goes insane. That would be my guess. Yeah, we'll do 207 first. Do I have an Ultra Ball? You have access to an Ultra Ball here, right? I think I have to pick it up somewhere. Is it in the mine? I'm pretty sure there's an Ultra Ball you can get. Is there not? Well, that's what I'm saying, Cyber. I wouldn't say starters are bait. It's just you have to get to the final stage. Oh, is it on that route? Oh, right. I have to repel to get it. Yeah. Because I'm not doing delay in the gate, so I don't need the repel for that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ideally something that doesn't run from me. Or that's something that can't roar me. Oh, day or night? Day or night, day or night. Night has lots of Vulpixes. Day has more Magby chances. We're going to go day. Quick Feet lowers encounter rate? I didn't know that, but we just used the repel there. We're not saving it. Okay, I never thought I'd say this. Please, Magby. Shit. It's Vulpix. Okay, don't roar me. We're going to go Sing, and we're going to hit it. We missed. It's quick attacking. We're definitely faster. We hit. Do I chip this once and then Ultra Ball? Maybe like one quick attack. Nah, we just throw the Ultra Ball. We're going to catch it first one. It's asleep. We're in. Vulpix is cool. Ninetales is Magic Guard with buff stats. Gets Aurora Beam. X, I love P. Alright, there's one. Alolan Ninetales isn't in the game. I think that's why this gets Aurora Beam. Love picks. Yeah. I love picks. No, it's just love picks. Yeah, because there's only one I love XP. Let's do love picks. Who doesn't like some picks? Alright, Howard. My last one was modest. It was like 0 special attack modest, if I remember right. Hasty's good. Hasty, 20 attack, 26 speed. Wait, Flame Body. It's always Flame Body and it becomes Magic Guard on evolution. Alright, this is good. Okay, we didn't hit the Magby dupe for the mine. Wait, did I misspell it? Oh, Lux picks, my bad. Let's go fix that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Thank you, Ella. That would have drove me insane. Which Gen 4 Mon am I most excited? The Mon I'm most excited to use in this game, if I can get one, is Poison Heal Licky Licky. I love Licky Licky, and it's just never very good. I think it has buff stats in this game too. So that's what I really want. Also, Licky Licky gets Guts. It's 50-50 Guts Poison Heal. I haven't gotten the Light Ball, but I don't have a Pikachu. Where even is the Light Ball again? I'll get it on my way back. I'm actually gonna do I love XP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do I love XP. With all the EXP management in this game. I love XP. Jubilife. Lady Top Right Jubilife House. They'll never add Lickitung to Pokopia. That's a shame that it's not in that game. Is it really not? Licky Licky has no changes to stats. Hey, whatever, dude. Poison Heal Guts. That's plenty. The real question is who's going to be first to bring a Muck and a Gardevoir to the Elite Four for the storyline. Ah, you must be the light ball giver. I wonder, I was thinking about this. I really wonder if Light Ball Pikachu can one-tap Cranidos. I feel like it could, depending on what moves you get. Like, it'll definitely outspeed. You can't switch in, obviously. You'd have to chain somehow. I'm sure you could set up some kind of chain kill. Let me see what moves Pikachu gets. It's Iron Tail at 21. What a tease. That would definitely do it. So the strongest thing you'll have is a Light Ball Shockwave. You would probably need... If you had a Light Ball with a good hidden power, I'm confident that would do it. Other than that, nah. Alright, we got 2 more encounters. Chip It and Shockwave, you just had one in your attempt 1. How was it? Like, how was the special attack stat on yours? Is this an item? Nope. A few more balls. Okay, what order do we want to do this? God, getting a Magby in the gate has to feel bad, though. Surely that won't happen to me. Or not the gate, the mine. Nighttime, daytime. Okay, so nighttime lowers Magby odds a little bit. It takes 10% of Magbys out of the pool. But then it also replaces one of the Aeron chances with Geodude. Which actually isn't... It's a trade-off. And then Orberg City... I don't have like a clear Laleep guy, right? I'm kind of coping with Kricketune. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to delay anything here. I'll take the Orberg City Grass first. There's a chance for Magby as a dupe. Otherwise, I get one of the really good Mons. So, seems like a win-win. Yeah, I haven't had coughing yet from here. I've only had it post-Roark. Nice. Boom! Huge. Great for next split. Good for Roark. Awesome. We got it. Can this blow up, though? Nope. Plume Bob. Alright, coughing or wheezing anagram. Dude, you get Sludge, Toxic, Psybeam, Levitate, good defense. What more could you ask for? Foking. Effing Cough. Fog King. We need another F in there. King Off. Off King. Remember, we can do wheezing too. Win G's. I actually kind of like that. Easy Wing. I think I'm feeling Win G's. Yeah, we're going to do Win G's. What's up, alt? Win G's. That's how I read it in my head. Sheesh. All right. Big encounter there. Love to see that. Lonely. Is that plus attack minus defense? So that's not very good. IVs are middle of the pack. Yeah, it's a sad nature. Sludge is at 15. Let's go ahead and get that. Over Smog. The IVs I'd be okay with if the nature wasn't so bad. Okay, so in the mine, yeah, we have a bit of a decision to make. Yeah, I know about the Sentret delay. Because, like, Ferret probably helps in Roark, but I want to do the delay, because it just seems way too strong to have Adaptability Slam next split. It seems way too good. Yeah, Wheezing sits on Shuckle. You're just... all it can really do to you is Accelerock you or roll out you. Did I ever get my Twin Leaf encounter? Yeah, I think it was Meowth. I'm pretty sure it was the Meowth. Okay, mine. Mine? So if we go daytime, 30% Magby, and there's 10% Aeron. If we switch the night, it's only 20% Magby, and the 10% Aeron gets replaced with Geodude, which is a dupe, and there's a 4% Aeron otherwise. So do I want less Magby chances, but lose out on some Aeron chances, or more Magby chances, but more... I feel like we just do day. $30% Magby is tough, though. That's a lot. But I think the Aeron is just so big. Because I can open up Geodude to do other stuff. No, I think Magby's good, just not here. I'd rather get Magby from the route up top. Yeah, I do like Magby. Alright, yeah, let's just run it like this. Phanpy would be good too. Onyx would be cool too. Hard to catch though, right? Let's go, baby! They call him the Aeron Merchant, bro. I've gotten this guy like 3 times, right? They call him the Aeron Whisperer. Ow! What the hell was that damage, bro? Is this hard to catch, by the way? Oh, God. I could die to crit, right? Please, don't. Alright, what's something bulkier? My minus defense coughing. Alright, we go Love Disc. We Charm. Whoop. Now we can throw balls. Now, Skitty's pretty frail. Skitty's just frail. This thing doesn't necessarily have crazy attack. We're not going to do on raw. Come on, y'all. We got to do something different. We got to carve our own path, okay? Gargon, an ogre, Gagron. Oh yeah, Orin. I think we bring back Orin. I really liked that. Orin's back. This is my good luck charm last time. Gamer Goat. Alright, is there an item over here? Oh. Alright. Encounters were much better starting with that Natsu. We've gotten generally good stuff. Lax nature. That's a... I mean, it's plus defense for Roark, which is good. 8 defense lax, 1 HP hurts. 27 attack is cool. Yeah, I think this nets out pretty nice. So I don't have to use Geodude for Cranidos now. I can use this. Funny thing is, this probably is going to get an Orin Berry. Orin's almost as iconic as Cold Cuts. That's what I'm saying. In the Moxi lore compendium, like, Orin definitely gets his own page. Let's give that Vulpix some levels too. Dude, the thing I want the most, I want to use Xatu and I want to use Furret. Does Furret keep adaptability? Oh, it does. That's crazy. So you get adaptability 120 base power slam with stab. What's the car situation? I got a new car. I got a used Toyota Highlander. I'm very, very excited about it. It all worked out really well. Yeah, Slam also can para. But like most things are clicking it on probably just melt. Oh, who's going for Chestnut? You're right. You can't even do like the Love Disc. You maybe can do Love Disc after Roark. It's tough because Love Disc probably dies on Roark a lot of the time. Well, I don't need Love Disc for Shuckle anymore. Entone? Yeah, it might be Psyduck. Yeah, that's the thing is, I have Coughing for Shuckle now. I don't have to use my Toxic TM. We could, like, use Love Disc in the gym a little bit and then trade it. I kind of want to keep Meowth. Because, again, you just blast to level 28 and get a Persian and bring it to the Windworks, and you beat a lot of the hard-to-fight mons in there. So, I kind of want to keep it. And it is Adamant... Dude, it's Adamant with Super Luck, and you do get Night Slash as Persian. So I think Meowth has a place here. So Psyduck, the Psyduck's been popping off for me, so it makes it kind of sad, but I think Psyduck is a good candidate, and Love Disc. I think these two can go. But Love Disc I might still want for Roark, yeah, for charm value and the sack. Like, I just know Psyduck doesn't really... Like, this Psyduck is good. It's a good Psyduck. But it's still a Psyduck, right? Like, what's Golduck got going on? When do you get Golduck? Level 33? What? I'm gonna be real, man. Golduck feels like the type of guy you should get at, like, level 25 in Gardenia Split. The stats are just not there. It's Swift Swim, but, like, it has good moves. I don't know, man. I think Psyduck is going to be our trade. Are you doing, like, Peachal and unlocking docks after? Yeah, I am. Yep. Yeah, it's just Swift Swim. So you don't even get to keep, like, Unaware on Psyduck, which does stuff. I think I might just go and trade this now. Well, maybe I can use Psyduck in the gym. Like, rough Roark team. Aeron. Coughing. Roselia, once we evolve that. Probably Geodude. Penguin for Gible with the delay. So the question is the lead. We could lead Penguin. As long as Penguin doesn't get turn 1 boomed, it can lead and it can beat Gible. Oh, what about Laleep? We might drop Geodude for Kricketune for Laleep, because I doubt Coughing can do Shuckle and Laleep. Think on that a little bit. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I'm excited about this Roark. I'm really excited about how we scale after Roark. We got some cool stuff. Everyone seems to be really liking the Portishead, by the way. I was playing them last stream, too. For sure, one of my favorite artists. Glad y'all like them. They're a classic. Nice can open. Had to do it, man. Little can ASMR. Little crispy cherry Diet Coke. Yeah, this box started off really mid, but it's we've got some killers in here now. What's up, Dave? By the way, I was checking my email. We got a really cool upcoming sponsor. I'll be able to talk about it more once we hash out the details, but definitely a super cool one. Very excited about it. Yeah, Roark lead. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do for that. I used Penguin last time and got boomed on. Y'all think Chilon, Teddy, Karate Chop, that's just probably not enough DPS to 2-tap Bonsly. Like, ideally I want to 2-tap it. Geodude maybe could be the lead. Here's the thing with Geodude. If it can beat that lead, it'll be pretty likely to bait Laleep for a Giga Drain and purely Giga Drain, right? Like, it'll bait Laleep. Because a Giga Drain... The Giga Drain... dude, Giga Drain and a Kricketune, though, like... With rocks up... Kricketune probably dies then, right? Because you switch into Giga Drain with rocks, you hit your Bug Bite, it's probably a 2-shot. It's probably good damage with the 2-shot. And then you die to AP and pray for no boost, and then you have to revenge kill with something. I don't think Love Disc or Psyduck can do it because of the special boost from the sand. Teddy's Quick Feet. If it was Guts, then yeah, it would have it, but it's Quick Feet. Cricket doesn't get Leech Life, does it? I don't think it does. I'd be okay losing the Cricket there as long as I have a good revenge killer lined up. And I think Prinplup can do that. I want to say Prinplup can clean with a Metal Claw after Bug Bite. So my guy's Naughty. Naughty for attack. I am plus attack. I'm not calcing, no. I have the Chilon Berry. Okay, let's clear the Gauntlet and start working on the gym trainers. Why not lead Aeron to use Geodude for Granados? That's just a little uncomfortable. I don't know. I feel like Aeron does it so much better, right? Let's see. So both of them are... Let's see. Geodude is 29 defense neutral. Or let's just look at the stats. It's 42 defense. Remind me, the stat screen, the nature isn't baked in, right? So they both have the same amount of defense, and Aeron has a plus defense nature. My PB is first trainer of Gardenia Gym. Do I think this will ever be beaten blindfolded? Unlikely, but we'll see. I'll try my best. Oh yeah, my Aeron's also one level lower, yeah. We could possibly do that. Also, Aeron, my last Aeron speed tied the leap. Because the leap went first, and then the next turn I went first. How fast was it? Because it's possible I just outspeed the leap. And then this makes a great revenge killer too. Yeah, Lauren, it's a Cherry Coke DC, girly. I've been addicted to the Cherry Coke, the cherry ones. It's so nice. Every time I say cricket, you think of this? haven't seen this. So stupid. That's actually fire. That's really funny. Oh Lord, you got to get the cherry Diet Coke. It's the one. It's so nice. Do I have docs for Leap speed? No, I don't have any other stats. I don't know its speed. Okay, Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Diet Coke, the new sponsor? I wish. That would be such a sick sponsor. I wish, dude. I would love that so much. Okay, Combi we know has priority Tailwind. Fanpy, Geodude, Bidoof. Yeah, I've been to that Coke store in Orlando, actually. I went last year because I was in the Orlando area for a wedding. Yeah, the rooftop bar was really cool. I went up there. The weather was perfection, too. It was like about a year ago. It was April last year, so it was perfect weather. It hadn't gotten like super hot in Florida yet. There was a crazy moment in that wedding I was at in Orlando like a year ago. So it wasn't. I think it was the where they do like the rocket launches at Cape Canaveral. We were like near that, and at the wedding, like it was like the reception. So like the DJ was doing their thing, and there was a rocket launch. So like everyone kind of gathered at the front, and this was pure coincidence. Like this wasn't part of the wedding. You can't really do that. So we were all watching the rocket launch, and then the DJ plays Rocket Man while it's happening. It's just like, damn, bro. What a moment, right? That's where you... Thanks. I was probably really, really close to you, Lauren. Yeah, I've been there too, Ronnie. It's really cool. You can try, like, flavors from other countries. Okay, Combi, I guess Geodude or Aeron. What do I want to use for Fanpy is the question. There's this one I tried at the Coke Museum called Beverly. I think it's an Italian drink. And it just tastes like bitter medicine. Very, very tough drink. But I guess it's apparently a big thing. For Fanpy, I'm wondering if I just get Roselia. Am I going to need a grass type on the gym trainers? The Ammonite. That's probably it. The Kabuto maybe, not necessary. I'm okay baiting Fanpy immediately. I'm just thinking what I want to use. I don't think this has any delays, correct. Budu. I don't think Budu really learns anything. You get Acid at 16 and then Evolve. I think I go ahead and get Roselia at this point. Let's go ahead and do Penguin Delay. Yeah, maybe Coughing can beat the Fanpy or at least Toxic it and pivot around. Yeah, Roselia, I think I use for Corsola. I think this is my obvious Corsola answer, and then maybe it can do stuff on the leap. Penguin's alright in Roark Gym. I mean, you have Aqua Cutter. It's solid. But I'm going to have it at the level cap, so I got to be careful. Right, we can drop Poison Sting. Is this early game harder than Run and Bun for now? Definitely for now. Long term, it's like hard to say, right? But we're still learning it. It's not... Like, Run and Bun early game, we all know what it is. We all know what to go for. But this feels harder. But it's also newer. Oh, you get Mega Drain, too. I'm on the newest patch, Yami, yeah. I think, unless the 6th one came out. Let me see. I'm on patch 5. Did another new one come out? No, this should be the newest patch. Yeah, we're on the newest patch. How you doing, Yami? Yeah, Rage Leaf for Corsola is a good shout because of the sand. I think I might... I drop one of the powders for sure. I don't see myself ever clicking Stun Spore with this thing. Poison Powder could have angles, right? Yeah, we get Toxic later. Wait, I'm not using Poison Powder this split at all. We get Toxic at 25. If you get Roselia in Forest, you get the OP moveset of Twin Needle, Pin Missile, Double Slap, Stun Spore. I got it in the Forest last attempt, man. They're just in SinistherHoodedFigure's Discord, the patch notes. I'm thinking if there's any clutch Stun Spore angles on Roark. I don't think so. You get Needle Arm at 33. That's interesting. Yeah, whatever. I'll drop Stun Spore. Alright, Penguin. We got to do the delay. Metal Claw over Dubby Slap. And then at 16, we get Aurora Beam for Gibble. And then we evolve. Roselia is a great dupe for Forest. You're right, yeah. What part of the game am I most excited for? Probably Distortion World. So it's going to be a long time till I see it. But I love evil villain final hideout sections in any game. Magma Hideout, Aqua Hideout, Distortion World. Like those types of Radio Tower. Those sections always just feel so just the build up to them. And they always in ROM hacks have really hard fights. Like just thematically they're really cool. I'm thinking if I want to keep Bubble to have a special water move. Could be useful, right? But I'm probably just blasting Aqua Cutters anyways. Get Aerial Ace at 21. Let's drop Peck. Yeah, Radio Tower is my favorite. I love it so much. I just love the simple, this climbing floor by floor. And then you have to find a backdoor through the basement, fight the burglars. It's really thematically cool. Portishead and Boards of Canada should sponsor me at this point. Yo, tell them to hit me up. Seafloor Cavern is also just chef's kiss. Run and Bun Seafloor Cavern. One of my favorite sections in any game. Like outside of Pokemon even. All right, let's see. How useful would Leech Seed be? Very good, but I am very confident nothing gets Leech Seed. They would not give us Leech Seed. There's no way. Yeah, Modest Penguin isn't ideal because its best attacks seem to be physical. Okay, now we can actually plan this stuff. So I'm going to use Roselia, I think, for Phanpy, maybe Geodude. Who do I want to use for Phanpy? I think it's got to be Roselia. Maybe with some pivots. If I use Geodude for Combee, I can Bulldoze out of Phanpy. So ideally, I think I want to bait an Accelerock into Roselia if I can. A Bug Flyer would have been perfect there. If I go Coughing for the pivot with Levitate, I think that's Ice Shard or Rollout. So that's not good. Who can get me in on a Charm or a Rollout? I feel like Roselia probably stat checks it though. And going in on Bulldoze may not be the worst thing ever because it's going to click a priority move anyways. Oh, Cricketune. I'm trying not to split so much EXP on this. You know what I could do? If I'm so worried about Laleep, I could also use Coughing for Laleep and then Toxic Love Disc for Shuckle. I don't love that. This guy gets smacked up by Ancient Power though, huh? It probably doesn't really work. We'll figure out a pivot deal. It'll be a 3-way split on EXP. The Geodude has Pasho Berry. Roselia, I guess, baits. What do you bait? Phase 2. I feel like Psyduck could still kill the Geodude through Pasho. 29 Spatic Water Pulse. I feel like Psyduck can do it. And then the Bidoof. Love Disc Charm. We charm it down. Simple Charms. And then the killer can be... I have something that super walls it. I mean, Aqua Jets and the Aeron aren't that bad. It's going to be boosted in defense, though. I have a good special attacker. Coughing Sludge is probably solid. It's going to be minus a billion attack. I probably get it to -4 at best, thinking about the curse spam. What would Geodude kill Psyduck with? Self-destruct, Rock Throw crit maybe. But I think Psyduck can mostly do it. I feel like Psyduck is pretty okay there. Roselia also probably just... Roselia wants to fight everything here. Oh, do I have anything with Dig? Hold on. I've always had a Digmon for that. I think Aeron gets it. So I might have to have Aeron in the back for that. Meowth gets Dig too. Does it really? Let me see some of Meowth's moves now that I have candies. Payday? I was wondering if Payday would have any like funny buffs. Metal Claw. Yeah. Oh, dude. Persian getting Make It Rain in like a different ROM hack would be really cool. I wonder if anyone's done it. $15 on Aeron. Psyduck, I low-key maybe even go 16. I don't really see... Yeah, because Psyduck is potentially getting traded before we even do the gym. Okay, this seems alright. Actually, I played this Boards of Canada album earlier. We'll do another album by them, since y'all seem to be enjoying them. I know that Empoleon gets Make It Rain in Rad Red. Yeah, I like Bonobo. There's that Magpie. Can I run? Let me lead with something fast, just in case. Yeah, it kind of does Cyber Cool. We'll see. It definitely kind of does. It's such a good album, though. So many Magpies. Alright, so we have Dig, so we don't have to do it as a gauntlet. Hey, how about no Tailwind? How about no priority Tailwind? Gulp. Are the Tailwind turns changed in this game? I gotta check that. I never looked. It's +5 priority? What? So it's 3 turns. Here's what we'll do. We'll go Cocoon on Bulldoze. Rock Throw or Charm. I have Hypercutter. Or Charm. We can go back in the Geodude. Alright. Roll out. And then I think we just go straight into Roselia and start fighting. Roselia and the Bulldoze seems okay. I doubt this can do much damage to me. Then Mega Drain. Charm is great there. Beautiful. Good EXP splits. Geodude. I should just stay and kill this. It could technically blow up. But I'm trying to save Roselia's EXP. I'm a little worried about that. I kind of want to just go Psyduck. And I'm banking on Psyduck killing through Pasho. Because I have a good Psyduck. We have Water Pulse. I feel like we kill through Pasho with it. I'm going to greed that EXP a bit here. Okay, cool. Should be faster, right? Okay, I think we killed through Pasho. Beautiful. Good job, Psyduck. We probably got to go straight into Love Disc to start controlling this with Charm. There's a Curse, so +2, neutral. +2 again, neutral. -2, -4, -2. Okay. Now what? Roselia? Roselia probably one-taps. Unaware Psyduck, you're right. I honestly should have just stayed in and started clicking Psybeams. Yeah, I probably should have just stayed on Psyduck. I feel like I can get back in without too much trouble. Alright, let's see how this damage looks. I'm probably risking crit here. This is -2 currently, I think. I could go Roselia now to clean up. Should be a decent split that way. Cool. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, let's get this. And then dig out. And build for the next fight. Oh yeah, you're right. Because I'm unaware, it'd be 0. So I definitely wasn't risking crit. I was thinking that was reduced damage. So that was actually really safe. I could have just stayed. But then again, it's okay. That damage wasn't terrible. Air on dig. Has anyone here had to do that as a gauntlet? I've had a Digmon every single run. They seem to be pretty common. You always have at least one in my experience. Doing that as a gauntlet seems rough. That's like pretty bad luck. You had to do it once. Seems terrible. Okay, we got a Dunsparce. Aeron definitely just sits on it. Baits Machop for low kick, I believe. Natu should be able to Oko Machop. Right. And I'll level Natu. Maybe even to 16. Geodude is going to come as backup, I believe. In case I get accuracy dropped, flinched to death by the Dunsparce. Killing Machop with Natu, however, should be Rhyhorn. This is a bit scary on the bait. Because I think it can be Rock Slide and Mega Horn. Life Orb Rhyhorn, man, this guy is so spooky. I might have to take a different approach to Machop even. if I do Psyduck instead of Natu. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yami, that's a classic. Tell you helpful thing after it's relevant. Yeah, if Psyduck gets it done, we should still bait Rhyhorn. It's still going to be able to bait all that stuff, I feel like. Otherwise, it'll be Rock Slide, Earthquake, which still isn't amazing. Damn, this Rhyhorn is a threat, dude. Possibly pivot through Kricketune on Earthquake Megahorn, if my assumption there is correct. So ground and bug. I guess the question is, what do I want to kill this with? So the sun is up. Roselia would get it done, but she just struggles to switch in. Aqua Cut or Penguin does it too, but I have to risk crit. I'm pretty sure Aqua Cutter will kill in the sun still, right? How's my Penguin? How's Leon Piom? I thought those were the IVs for a minute. 5 attack. Kind of yikes, actually. Oh, I got Swift Swim. This is the first Swift Swim one I've had. Torrent is probably more useful early, because I don't know when the first rain section is going to be. Yeah, it does have Earthquake. The Rhyhorn does have Earthquake. Could I set up a chain into Rhyhorn? I wonder if I just trust in Permplup to get it done. But then I can't risk my starter like that. I wonder if Psyduck can do it. You probably just outright die sometimes. And I don't know that you're going to kill in the sun. How does Rhyhorn Spadef compare to Geodude? We can use that as a comparison. 80 HP, 30 Spatic. Because Pasho and Sun are going to be the same drop, right? In damage. Geodude is like, what, 50 HP? So this has quite a bit more HP than Geodude is the thing. Hey, thank you, Bunny. I want to see if I can slot both of these in, I guess. And if Psyduck goes down, it is what it is. I want Psyduck to trade for the Slugma, though. Do we know if there's a way to bait Fissure? If so, switch into a... Are you talking about the Machop in the gym? I don't know if you can reliably bait Fissure. It seems like that. It seems like it has weird baiting. Like, it doesn't look at it as damage rolls. It seems to just kind of randomly click it if other things don't kill. I really don't know the AI on that move. What about Slugma? What am I doing for that? I feel like I kind of got to use Geodude for that. I think Geodude can do it. Is there a way I can have Rhyhorn come in on Roselia, though? If Slugma's dead, I can. Like, if I switched into an Ancient Power or Smog, and then finish it off with, like, a... you don't even have Sludge. Wait, I thought this had Sludge. I'm thinking of Coughing, huh? I think I just risk Psyduck on Rhyhorn and then clean up with Empoleon if it doesn't work out. Get some levels going here, too. I'll probably level cap Natu. Is there anything on the gym I might want it for? There's a Machop. But I should be okay on EXP. That's probably the only thing I use to kill. So is it consistent then, Yami? Is it just see it as a ground move that kills? Probably shouldn't lead with Aeron. There we go. Alright, let's see how this Dunsparce does. Iron Head. Nice flinch. Fortunate. Okay, we probably have to switch off. So we're off to a bad start here. It probably has killing rolls, but not always killing, so it could probably glare still. Magic Guard doesn't negate the speed drop from Para. So, like, if I pivot here on Mud Slap or Glare, I'd be okay on Paralysis with Natsu, but I'd be speed dropped, right? So that's a problem for that Machop. But Geodude straight in the Mud Slap also feels pretty bad. I mean, Kricketune is here to pivot, right? Kricketune into Geodude, I guess. It could still just be Mud Slap there. I could honestly probably try to kill this with Kricketune. It'll change my baiting, but whatever. I could have eaten that Oranberry earlier, too. Yeah, I think I just stay and try to kill. Oh, switch AI into Slugma. Makes sense. Because of the resist. So it's going to AP. Alright, Geodude. Don't boost. Oh, it just embers. Because of the sun. Because of the sun. Right? And it's not stab AP yet. Alright, man. My damage is going to be pretty poor. Most likely. But we can give it a shot. Okay, never mind. But that thing has pretty good defense. I think it's buffed similarly to Cargo. Wait, so we could get Rhyhorn last. If I kill this with Roselia, I could just chain into Rhyhorn. But Roselia might overlevel if I do that. So this should be low kick, though, in the Natu. We probably have to take similar risks on Rhyhorn. Confusion. Oh yeah, Dunsparce is still alive. I ideally want to just chain that. If I can get Psyduck in, I potentially chain in the Rhyhorn with that. And at worst, Psyduck dies. The problem here is I can get glared. And then if I get glared, I switch into a Mud Slap. Actually, why did it switch into Dunsparce? So I clicked Confusion on Machop. I don't understand why it switch AI'd here. Dunsparce doesn't have any super effective moves. Rhyhorn does. Anyone know why this switched? So I clicked Confusion on the chop. Oh, this wasn't Switch AI. Never mind. This was just post KO, right? Machop died. Ignore question. I guess I just kill this and... I guess I just kill it. Okay. It's either Rock Slide and or Mega Horn, because Life Orb neutral Mega Horn might just do it. Okay, yeah, your question confused me, Yami. I guess I still don't know why it was Dunsparce over Rhyhorn, though, to be fair, yeah. So the only thing left in the back was Dunsparce and Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn has Rock Slide. Dunsparce has no super effective moves. So why would it be Dunsparce there? Yeah. Mudslap, Glare, Tackle, and Sleep Talk. Okay, Psyduck. I can pivot to bait an Earthquake, which is this worse, so we probably want the Rock Slide. Isn't Glare... Oh, is Glare Dark type? What? Glare. Oh, Glare is Dark type in this game. Okay, then that's the reason. I guess to hit Ghosts with Glare, yeah. Weird. Okay, I think we just have to risk Psyduck here. I'm assuming I'm only dead to crit. And I'm also assuming Water Pulse kills in the sun still. And then we have to hope Penguin gets it. Come on, Duck. You got it, buddy. Rock Polish? Shit. Did you really not see a kill with Life Orb Rock Slide into a Natu? 5 levels lower, but still. I don't think it would Rock Slide over kill. Alright, y'all think I live Earthquake non-crit, Life Orb stab? Y'all think I'm only risking crit here? It's gonna Earthquake. It rock polished, so I don't outspeed. Alright, good luck. Come on, Psyduck. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. Okay, do we kill? I think we do. I think we kill even in the sun with this level advantage. Good special attack in this duck. Beautifully done, buddy. As I'm about to trade this poor Psyduck away. He locked good. He locked real good. This has been a very sweaty feeling Roark split. This one has felt like the sweatiest one. Besides attempt 1, because that was the first time here, but this has felt really sweaty. Yeah, I think the play is to use Psyduck on gym trainers if I can until it over levels, and then just trade it. Does Psyduck 2-tap Bonsly with a sand up? Okay, gym trainers. Aeron with spikes. We want to Oko that guy. Spikes will go up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Love Disc is the better trade. It depends if I need Love Disc or Roark. I might. That's why I'm going to wait till we get to Roark to decide. But I mean, even Golduck you don't get till post Gardenia, and it just looks so underwhelming. But my Psyduck is good. Waterfall is at 75, so it's technically early, but really not that early. Is Love Disc good for anything after Roark? It's just something you can kind of throw at stuff, maybe get a charm. You're not like afraid to lose it. It's not very good. Okay, Aeron, we can use either fighting or ground. I don't know that Mud Bomb from Geodude is going to get it done. I could probably Karate Chop it twice with Teddy. And then what's that going to bait? Machop, I'm sure Natsu can get it done. You're a huge fan of Monkey? Mankey, right? Or are you talking about Ape's starter? Because you can get Mankeys here at this point, I think. Yeah, it's a good box. It's a good box. I like this box. Ammonite, Roselia, ideally. EXP. Don't the fossils usually have high EXP yields? We're prepping for the first gym trainer. Flaccid Rooster. Thank you for blessing the run, homie. Love Disc is usually the Onyx guy. It never quite kills it. It never seems to quite kill it. And this one has really bad special attack. Oh, it's just quiet, though. This one actually might at level cap. I think you might actually have it. Anorith, I'm usually okay using Aeron. Aqua Jet isn't that bad. It's non-stab, and I am an Aeron. Penguin I could use for Ammonite, and then have Roselia as just kind of backup. This roster probably gets it done. Teddy, will Teddy two-shot Aeron through a Citrus Berry, though? If not, 2 layers of spikes go up. And I'll level cap everything here. I haven't ran into problems yet, getting everything to 16 for the first gym trainer fight. I don't think I'm going to need quick feet on Teddy. Just going to go for 2 Karate Chops. I wish I was Guts. But Teddy's strong attack feels pretty good here. I am delaying for Slam, yeah. That's why I don't want to bring it at all to Roark. I hope it... Oh, maybe I should have brought something that Oko's. Yeah, that was... Probably should have brought, like... I mean, Geodude has Mud Bomb. Yeah, it's going to get 2 layers of spikes. That's on me. I didn't think that through enough. All right, Machop. Is it Karate Chop and Fissure? Either way, I just go Natsu. How does Machop's defense compare to its Spadef? Yeah, it's got a lot less Spadef. I think it's Machamp who has like decent Spadef. Yeah, 85 on Machamp. Yeah, Machamp has more Spadef than Def. So we go for Confusion over Aerial Ace then. Oh, that didn't kill. Holy moly. I figured I was only dead to crit, but still... Jeez, that's crazy. Alright, good clutch up, Natsu. Good clutch up. Good clutch up. This is probably Brine and Aurora Beam. I'm cool with both here. Those are great switches for Pengu. 2 layers of spikes is tough, though. We should be okay on crit risks here. Still faster. Onyx, do you by chance see kill? I don't want to switch into a Swagger. I could pivot through Teddy in the Love Disc. Eat the swagger. Well, he wouldn't swagger if he sees kill. I feel like I might not be dead. I think we go Teddy into Love Disc. Okay, so he saw kill. I think I dodged a crit there. You probably see another kill based on that damage. This is a plus special attack Love Disc, so I feel like I can just kill it. If not, then GG's. We also got a few turns of sticky barbs there. Beautiful Love Disc. Anorith. I think we can just tank Aqua Jets here without too much trouble. Iron Head should just kill it anyways. Beautiful. How do I have leftovers? I don't have leftovers. The AI did. I do not have lefties. One to go. I always get so excited for Roark, man. It's just such a fight where, like, if you have a half-decent box, it feels so good to beat. Because you get to blast to, like, at least level 22 and get some good evolutions. Alright, shield on. Yeah, I am using Desmume. I don't think I've actually messed with the speed up settings. It's probably just on default. I think a lot of Desmume, speed up and performance, graphics, it's going to be dependent on your PC. It can be My furthest run is first trainer of Gardenia Gym. And I don't care, like, if I don't hit through the pre-paras, it's not a big deal, right? Oh, you know what? Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say I could just blast the Moonstone and go Delcatty now, but then I missed the Hyper Voice delay. What I wonder, though, couldn't Sing technically trigger Switch AI? Because it's a normal move here. So the Nose Pass with a fighting move could come in. So on the switch to Aeron, I think we could just bait in Nose Pass, right? So if we're already risking Switch AI, we might as well just lead Aeron. I don't know if it differentiates between status moves. I don't think it does. I think it just looks at the typing, sees if there's a resist in the back with super effective move, right? I'll bring Psyduck then. That's just a guess for me. I'm not saying that like as an absolute statement. I'm actually not sure. I don't want to chance it. Yeah, Gen 4 AI is crazy, man. It feels so much more nuanced than other gens. Like I'm so used to Gen 3 and it just doesn't feel like there's as much going on there. I get that impression from a lot of other people too, just watching that Gen 4 just, it's a lot. There's so many like AI flags and Burrito got double statused? So he was already statused and Amon tried to use a status move? Is that what you mean? No, I mean, dude, Luke, that was definitely a cook. Like, I like what you were going for there. There's just a few things that make me a little uncertain. It's a cool concept for sure. All right, we'll just do the headbutt thing. All right, flinch. Flinch? When do we think Dig kills this thing, man? Okay, this is kind of taking a while. I mean, I do have a whole Geodude available too, if it comes to it. Doesn't seem to want to switch, which is interesting. I guess I could also just like... Do I really want to PP stall this though? The AI tried to poison your steel type in Orberg Gym the other day. What the hell? See, I hate hearing stuff like that because it just tells me how much I don't know. We're just not getting any flinches. One more and I'm going to send it. Nice. All right, Kabuto comes in. We are going to try to just box with Penguin. Actually, we got to clear those toxic spikes. So I probably just use Rose here. Maybe Rose in the Penguin. Right, because it got the spikes up, didn't it? As long as I don't overlevel. 126. That's fine. All right, Magby. This is going to be like fire move. We can bait Thunder Punch into Geodude. So Duck. Flame Wheel gets the burn. Okay, buddy. Thunder Punch into Dude. Rock Throw. Nice. Nose Pass. This thing can't trap me, can it? Why do I feel like this has block? Attract, Protect, Toxic S-Toss. We can hit a Mud Bomb before we commit to Penguin. Yeah, Penguin's good. And then start cutting it up. Larvitar. So this has Guts, Facade, Rollout. Like, Aeron will one-tap this. Am I worried about crits at all since I'm a little low? It's totally going to protect on the switch, right? I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're not worried. Nice, we made it to Roark. It's too bad about the bunny death. I don't think it's like a super consequential death for the run. It's just sad. We would have been deathless here. What's up, Georgie? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 5-7. Been subbed to me longer than Amaranth now. W. She ain't got nothing on me. Do you actually have to hit the move to trigger switch AI? I feel like you don't have to hit. I feel like you just have to attempt it. And then as long as you meet the condition for something in the back. But like, I just hit so many headbutts and shield on. You would think we would have triggered switch AI. Favorite color and favorite burger settings. Favorite color is purple. I don't know what burger settings means. What are burger settings? One sec, y'all. Sorry. By burger settings, if you mean burger toppings, it depends on my mood. Like 3 out of 4 times, I'm not a huge like load your burger up with a million things. I'm more of a purist. I like just a classic burger with some cheese, pickles, and mustard. Some lettuce too. Like lettuce, pickles, cheese, mustard. Pickles in a burger are very important for me though. I love the pickles because like when you have the fatty elements, like the actual meat and the cheese, the like the acid in the pickles cuts it perfectly, right? It's just such a nice, and then the mustard too. I do like ketchup, and I will put it in a burger, but sometimes I like to just go mustard. But you know, 1 out of 4 times, I do like a crazy loaded, you know, bacon, chili, cheese burger. Like, you know, it can be fun, but I usually keep it pretty clean. Grilled onions can be good too. I like grilled onions on a hot dog. It's funny because with a burger, I'm more of a purist, but with hot dogs, I like them loaded. Like I like a good Chicago dog with the whole kitchen sink on it. Give me onions, give me tomatoes, relish, ketchup, mustard, jalapenos, cheese. Put it all on the dog. Yellow mustard or fancy mustard? Just classic yellow mustard. Classic yellow mustard. All right, let's get ready for Roark. Yeah, we're at Roark. I'll throw up a predict too. Have I heard of glory hole dogs? I got some bad news, Yami. Those ain't hot dogs, man. They lied to you. Yes, but not on Instagram. I'm just level capping everything to see if we learn any moves. But I think we have a very good idea of the Roark team. It's really the lead we gotta nail down. So it is Glory Hole Dogs. It's a channel. Okay, I was wondering if this was a restaurant. Ban whoever in Twitch chat just said peanut butter on burgers. Yeah, what is like an Elvis burger, right? That's a thing. I've heard of that. I don't know. Peanut butter has a savory element to it. Me saying burger settings allowed made your day. That's what I'm here for, to make your day. I got y'all on that. You know, it's a Monday. Monday kind of sucks, but we can do a little Platinum Kaizo with young Moxington. Make it a little better, right? Don't. Okay, Centric, get in the box. We're delaying you. I almost fucked up so bad there. All right. In the corner, buddy. Get down from there. Also, Vulpix isn't coming to this fight. Centroid on timeout. Like, the beast is shackled. As soon as we get past Roark, we unleash the beast and just start killing everything. Come on, Ronnie. Let me have this one. Just this once, man. Just this once. Would I rather see, in early game, would I rather see in a pre-mega ROM hack, level 20 Medicham or level 20 Primeape? Medi seems way more fun, but I'm struggling to put Mankey early otherwise. Level 20 Medicham seems potentially frustrating. And I always like some Primeape representation. And I like front-loading Primeape in a game, because the farther you get in a game, the more power-crept Primeape gets. So, like, fighting Primeape isn't going to be that threatening once you get farther. Whereas Medicham is always it's always able to be a threatening mon to fight at like any point in the game. But early on, it's just like, I don't know, man. Are you just risking crit every time? It depends on the moveset, though. And what you get, right? Oh, for the player, my bad. I thought you were saying like the fight one. You know, I think it still kind of stands. Like, the earlier you get Primeape, the better in my eyes, because it's going to struggle to keep up later. Like, getting Primeape kind of early, like level 20, seems cool because it's probably really strong around level 20. And it gets the shine. Yeah. I'm a little biased because I love Primeape. I think that's such a cool mod. Okay, I'm going to slide a Roark predict. Anime conditioned a lot of Primeape love. Yeah, I loved the what were those shorts called that they were putting out recently? Sort of recently, like several years ago. A lot of them. There was a Primeape. There was an Annihilate one that was really good. I forget what they were calling those shorts on like the official Pokemon channel. There was a Annihilate one that was really, really good though. It has an edgy sprite. Let me see. I'm just imagining Primeape throwing up the middle finger. Yo, are Primeape's eyes supposed to be black like that in the sprite in this? Also, yeah, that right hand placement is a little suspect. Gulp. I think that's what you were probably referring to. Okay, y'all, Roark. So we know Aeron is definitely the best thing I've got for Cranidos. Geodude can do it, though. I think my main puzzle to solve is who do I lead and how do I deal with Laleep relatively clean? So the past two Roarks, the bonsai tree blew up turn 1. For better or for worse. The first time it was good, the second time it was not. And rocks didn't go up. So I'm kind of conditioned to not have to think about rocks. I got to think about rocks now. Aeron, yeah, I could totally 2-co Bonsly, right? But Brick Break is scary. So it'd be like turn 1 rocks as I Iron Head, and then I just kill it, assuming I'm faster, which I think Aeron is probably faster. But I don't want to risk getting Brick Broke. Because Laleep, so I want to use Coughing. I really want to use Coughing for Shuckle to save my Toxic TM. Roselia goes to this fight 100%. I wonder if my Psyduck can two-shot Bonsly in sand. 30 special attack water pulses. Y'all think we got it? Because what I'd really like to do is beat Bonsly with something that baits a clean Giga Drain with no chance for AP, and then go into Cricketune. Rocks, I'm going to assume her up, but if I switch it on Giga Drain, I'll live. And then I chunk it really hard with a Bug Bite, and then Revenge Kill with something. Honestly, Revenge... Okay, dude. Cricketune, Bug Bite. Into Sack. No AP boost. Revenge Kill into Penguin and clean with Metal Claw. Maybe Aqua Cutter, probably Metal Claw. Baits Gibble for Thunderfang, we just chain it. This Penguin is definitely going to outspeed Gibble, right? And then we kill Gibble, and then the rest of the fight kind of plays itself. You know, we just throw Roselia at Corsola, coughing for Shuckle. This leaves me without a great Cranidos backup, though. If Aeron gets, like, crit or something. Roselia lead isn't terrible. It could probably two-shot with a Razor Leaf on Bonsly. That's really not bad. Because, yeah, that would be Gibble for Flamethrower. We just go straight Penguin. And then we kill it. Problem is, then we bait Little Leap. And it can Ancient Power from that position. It can be Giga Drain or AP because of risky AI. Do I have something that can just switch in and fight? Like, if I want to use Aeron for Little Leap, then Geodude has to take Cranidos. And it has a harder time, right? But what this does, it also allows me to sneak in Love Disc, right? To potentially get like a Charm on Cranidos or something. I don't know. I will get Chestnut. I have to decide because I want the Oranberry. Chestnut, I think, is almost certainly Psyduck unless I lead it like we were talking about. Like on Corsola, once I break the Rindoberry, Mega Drain's probably fine even in the sand to keep me healthy. Well, I'm wondering if I lead Roselia, like, check it out. I lead Roselia, it turn 1 rocks as I Razor Leaf, and then I kill Bonsly. So I've taken 2 turns of Sandship. I feel like I can still beat Corsola. I'm also plus special attack. I feel like I can beat Corsola from there. No, I'm probably not. I'm actually not going to be able to heal on Corsola, right? Because it has light screen, so Mega Drain's pretty cap. What is Rose's attack? Because the thing is, Bonsly has good defense. This feels high potential, but a little too greedy. 60 base attack. That might not do it. But I would be 17 going into Corsola. Yeah, I'm not confident in that. What's my attack IV? 21 attack. I do have a good attack IV. I wonder if 2 Mega Drains beats Bonsly in the sand. Geodude lead has... I looked at it last time and it baits a clean Giga Drain. The problem is, 1, you have to Mud Bomb, which probably doesn't do a lot. And if you do Rock Smash in the Karate Chop angle, it's not a guaranteed defense drop, so if you don't get it... Man, this is a tricky lead. I think I'm going to get off the Roselia lead, though. I really like the potential of the Geodude lead. Baits Lily pretty clean. But then I'm using... That's like the Cocoon in the sack angle for Lileep, right? Let's see. Let's look at some base speeds here. So last time my Aeron speed tied Lileep. Lileep is 23 base. It's really slow. Did I just have like a minus speed Aeron last time? Does anyone have any sort of inkling of a memory of what my Aeron speed was like? Why did I feel like it was fast? Oh, Lileep's naive. Lileep's plus speed nature. I don't really love the idea of having to use Aeron for Lileep then. Yeah, Geodude, if it misses any sort of ranges on Bonsly, it probably just gets boomed on, which is fine. Yeah, I did get 2 Roarmons. So that means Psyduck is going to get traded for the Oranberry. Maybe it is Geodude. Do I waste time at all with any rock smashing, or do I just start karate chopping then? It's probably like 3 karate chops. Well, actually, dude, what am I doing for Lileep, though? Am I just trying to use Aeron? Because if Geodude's lead, Aeron has to be completely healthy for Cranidos then, right? That's the problem. Lovedus does way too little damage as a lead because of the Sand special defense boost. Geodude lead... Because if you miss the Rock Smash defense drop, I feel like you still have to hit 3 karate chops. You net out pretty bad. I'm just worried about using coughing outside of Shuckle. I feel like I need to fully commit it to Shuckle. Because I know it can only roll out into me, but after a few curses, that's going to start to get kind of scary. But I guess I can also switch into Love Disc and Charm. And just sit with Love Disc as the Toxic racks up. This just leaves me... I just don't know, man. Lileep seems so bad then. I could also lead Penguin and try to hit the... I could try to go Cheelon Penguin. And then Lileep can probably risky AI me there, and I just go Aeron, and then Geodude has to take Cranidos. And if Geodude dies, Love Disc can clean. That seems okay. And then coughing is fully healthy for Shuckle. Theoretically, as long as I don't get boomed again. Because last time Penguin got boomed, turn 1 boomed, and Gibble I had to risk crit to get in. The only reason I'm against Cocoon Sack is that I probably have to drop Love Disc. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this. Let's see if I get turn 1 boomed again. Surely I don't get turn 1 boomed 3 Roarks in a row, right? That would never happen to me. Yeah, I think this is... So we go Cheelon. Let's go ahead and trade Psyduck for Chestnut. Right? I think that's the obvious one. Otherwise, I would consider Meowth, but Persian goes crazy. Next split if you just like overlevel it. Dude, we got some big box scalers post Roark if we get out of this. It's this girl? Yeah. All right, Psyduck, you were actually really good. You were super good this split. You were just a really good Psyduck, but I know that doesn't last for long, so we're just going to go ahead and trade you for Slugma. Slugma's not for Roark. It's long term, but really what we want is the Oran Berry that it comes with. So people are saying it's always quiet nature now. Still 31 in all. So risky AI increases the chance to boom, right? So it's not actually that small of a chance for turn 1 boom. So Cheelon Penguin, 1 in 4. So it's pretty high. Oran Aeron. Yeah, people were saying quiet is a nerf on Slugma and Magcargo. I'm just not seeing that. It doesn't feel like a nerf. Because it used to be always naive. Like what was bro outspeeding with naive? Geodude, Kricketune, Aeron, Roselia, Penguin Coughing. Yeah, I just have such low confidence in the Geodude lead. This one also does give me a chance to go Deathless, I guess. Geodude just kind of has to beat Cranidos, though. That's the problem, too, is Geodude doesn't... Like, Aeron, I think, usually Okos, right? Geodude definitely has to 2-tap. Like, I'm perfectly okay sacking Love Disc. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we are going to get ready to do Roark. Okay. It's time. Another Roark, baby. We're 2-1 on Roark, right? So we have a chance to go 3-1 here. All right, let's see. We got Cheelon Penguin lead. I'm using Aeron for Laleep. I still don't know how I feel about that. And Geodude for Cranidos. Luvdisc as a potential sack. I probably go Orin on Coughing, huh? I feel like you just use all your Orins here. I have a way to Toxic Laleep. It's Coughing. And then I guess Orin on Rose to help with Corsola. Alright, so Cheelon Penguin, I did this last time I got boomed. If I don't get boomed, AP into Aeron, honestly, like, isn't bad. As long as it doesn't boost, obviously. Alright, we're going right in. Shutting down the prediction. We got some big hitters coming in the box if we can beat this. We can go Deathless here. And I'm hoping that at worst we lose Luvdisc and Geodude. Alright, let's see if it goes for the rocks. Okay. Goes for rocks this time. We should be able to 2-tap this without crits. Oh, I forgot to edge my Mons. Alright, we'll just make the best of it. So nobody's going to get those free level ups. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, we're not edge. Let's see. How does everybody's EXP look? Probably not great. Aeron has a little bit. Not enough to just get a level, though. Rose maybe gets a level up. Yeah, we're definitely playing at a deficit. Yeah, no one's really going to be getting levels like that. Maybe 1 or 2. Okay, so we're going to get Laleep being able to Giga Drain or Ancient Power. Okay, Penguin still gets the level up. You got to take the Gibble later. So we're going to use Aeron here, and we're going to try to use Geodude for Cranidos. Ancient Power, no boost, I guess, is best here. 2 Iron Heads will kill this. I don't think I'm going to be faster, though. We'll see. If this doesn't boost, it's a really great turn. Fuck. AP boosted. Alright, this has got a lot harder. There's nothing you can really do about that. Alright, come on, Aeron. Hit him with a big crit here. Holy shit, that's so much damage. What can you even do about that? Do I have any sort of realistic Giga Drain switch in here? Because I'm just dead. Roselia, can she get it done? My damage is going to be so poor into this. Unless I get like Razor Leaf crit, right? That might be GG's. We'll see. Coughing and Roselia can switch in. It can still Ancient Power, I think. No, I think I'm just dead to Giga Drain here. I feel like I'm just dead. Roselia, Poison Powder. Do I have any sort of like pivot? This is so hard to pivot now because this is boosted. I didn't run Toxic Love Disc because I'm planning to use Coughing. So I might just have to try to go crazy with the Roselia. She can probably 2-tap, but she's going to take so much damage and Corsola becomes a problem. I probably have to go Rose. I'm a minus speed Rose, too. I'm pretty sure this is always Giga Drain. I think I'm always dead based on the damage I just took. Because remember, I healed with an Orin, too. I just have to hope 2 Razor Leaves kill this. This also has Recover. It won't do it on the Switch, though. Yeah, I can't really afford to use Coughing here, right? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Razor Leaf crit probably kills this. Might be a range. Like, we definitely Razor Leaf because it has the special boost from the sand, right? I think I have to. Acid is still 40. Yeah, we have the Razor Leaf, I think. Definitely a good chance to recover here. Poison Powder, the problem with Poison Powder, what do I do from there? Because, like, I can't just keep pivoting. Because rocks are up and it's boosted. I just don't think I can afford to lose Roselia. I don't know how to beat Corsola then. Penguin Aqua Cutters can maybe go crazy, but I still have to fight Gibble. Like, yeah, Poison Powder could lock it into recover loops. I guess I should have went Toxic on Love Disc as a backup still. I don't even know that Razor Leaf 2-shots this, to be honest. I'm going to go Poison Powder. It's probably going to recover. Yeah, there's recover. Now what? So it's got the Sand Spadef boost and the Omni boost, and it has a defense boost, so I just don't know that Mega Drain is it. If we can get this in the recover range, then I can probably just keep blasting Razor Leafs until I eventually crit through. Yeah. I think I just have to start spamming Razor Leaf and praying. I do have my Oran Berry. Okay. I don't think I can afford to spam acids for special defense drops. I just need upfront damage right now. I really need a crit here. I really need a crit here. Come on, Rose. One time for the one time. Give me a crit. It's not happening. I think Rose is cooked here. Another boost. Yeah, this is a wipe. I think it's over. This wasn't meant to be. Even if I had brought the Cricketoon line with the Geodude lead, I was still risking AP boost anyways, so like, if it was gonna happen, it was gonna happen, right? If I could get a crit here, I can kill this and die to sand. So I think we do stay in Razor Leaf, right? If I can get a crit here, we can kill it. Through the boosts. And then we just have to hope Penguin can take the Corsola, I guess. Oh yeah, we do live sand. If we crit, we live with like a 1, don't we? Oh, I'm probably slower now at +2, actually. It's at +2 speed, right? Well, we do have the poison chip up. Yeah. I feel like it's going to boost again. Just go ahead and do it. Boost again. Nothing can outspeed and kill now. And then it's just going to recover, and then it's really over. Aeron's just dead. Penguin's probably dead to +2 Giga Drain. Yeah, I think it's over. Luvdisc can't break through this. Luvdisc probably might still outspeed. But I don't have the damage output. Water Pulse Confuse could be an out here. Water Pulse Confuse might be it. I need to make something happen this turn, or if it recovers, it's over. I think that's the out. Because with 2 boosts, nothing else has the DPS to break through, right? Normally, I would go for Penguin Aqua Cut or crit, but I think Penguin's going to get outsped at +2. Rose's minus speed, comparable to Penguin. I mean, this is a naive Lily. I don't think Penguin's faster. Okay, let's see if Luvdisc can outspeed a +2 Omni-boosted Laleep. Water Pulse Confuse or crit. We are faster. Give me that Confuse. Come on. Confuse. We don't hit it. We're dead. Yep, that is looking like a wipe, y'all. What can you do? Sometimes you get Omni boosted, and sometimes you get double Omni boosted. Maybe Penguin's faster and crits through with Aqua Cutter. I don't think it's going to be faster, and Coughing isn't going to beat this. Well, this is the first time that I've gotten truly Kaizo'd by Roark, so I can't be too mad. I really wanted to use that adaptability for it. That's what I'm most sad about. Hopefully I get that encounter again. Smokescreen. Smokescreen, I guess. Hold up. That's tough. That is tough. That was also the first, like, really good penguin I've had. That was a really good penguin. Psybeam Confuse. Damn, man, that is some bullshit. Yeah, Geodude and Aeron just die. Alright, back to Briefcase. Let's see if we can get Wormadam this time. So Wormadam, you have it for Roark, right? So you have Steel Wormadam for Roark. Does it have any Steel moves? Alright, that's attempt 5, y'all. Had a lot of potential, but didn't have the luck stat to make it there. We go on to attempt 6. Damn, that's frustrating. Like, we still were in it before the second AP boost is the thing. Like, there was actually still a chance there. Alright, let's get right into it. Alright. Deaths. Clear deaths. Notice that you always take the water type starter. Yeah, that's just, I want to get like a deep attempt with Penguin. That's my first goal. I'll try other starters eventually though. Like I'll do it eventually. Alright, let me find this file to delete. Y'all know I'm a Penguin gamer, baby. Alright. Should be good. Why are we Penguin gaming? Any reason in particular? I just like it, and I think it's good. Favorite Gen 4 starter, and I think it's just really good in the split. It's just nice, too, to have a guaranteed counter to something on Roark, right? Being the Gibble. Not having to deal with RNG on Gibble is really comfy. And I get the feeling all the starters are pretty mid and Gardenia split, so I doubt there's much of a difference for that. Yeah, I want to try Empoleon, right? Like I haven't even gotten to Empoleon yet. I've heard people seem to like Monkey for Roark split. AP boost. Oh, that doesn't fit. Honestly, dude, your name's Laleep. We got beef now. We got beef with the houseplant. All right, I want to see that female Burmy. We haven't seen that yet. I want to see that female Burm. So first mission, beat the rival. Second mission, get past Metronome. Wait, how do... Okay, we just back out of the box, right? There we go. Yeah, in the new patch, you can actually see your starter before you start the fight. I guess for people who want to reset for a good one. Alright, we're out. Peach how over-leveling Grodel than not being able to use him against Roark was funny, but he cooked Roark. Really? Did he... What was his box? Did he have just like a crazy cracked box or something? Yeah, Saucy. I got 1 or 2 more coming this week on the highlights channel. We definitely got more coming on there. Let's go get the candies under the bed. See how our penguin is. Careful nature. Holy IVs. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. Another good one. Crazy good IVs on this. His Glamia on gold. What? I gotta see this later. Good penguin. Yeah, pushing the 12 here feels like the perfect spot. I think we found it. Alright, so we delay everything here until we get 202 in our cat. I think we just do that every time. We're going to keep the anagrams going until we get like a deeper run with it. So Leon Piom is back. Yeah, we're going to go Knight for 202 for the spider chance. We do that every run now. Yo, Jezak, thank you for the prime. Also, thank you for some of the subs during the fight. Sorry, I was super locked in. Trying to hit through AP boost, you know, so I appreciate y'all. As always. Yeah, we're doing some honey maxing. We need that, we want that Wormadam. I haven't seen it yet. Alright, we're going to go Knight for 202. Try to get a Spinnerack. Knight. Alright, this is where we see if attempt 6 has some legs. Can we get something good here? Can we get the spider even? We got a male Burmy. Damn, man. Alright. Motham is nice, but again, it's not the legendary Wormadam. So I've had 3 male Burmies. Have not had a female one yet. Motham is solid. It is. Alright, what's the anagram for Burmy or Motham? Is it worth killing that for another chance? Nah. Oh yeah, Mount Himo. That was a good luck charm. The first one was... The one named Mount Himo went crazy. Mount Himo. Let's level this and then start pushing. I don't know if this is spoiling, but you can get Cute Charm Iggly buff and increase your odds. Where do you get Iggly buff? Because I've been going for Cute Charm Skitty. Would I ever clause a start from it? Nah, not at this point. I'm going to try not to do that in this game. Lakefront can get Iggly buff. Okay, we got crit there. Ouch. This is adaptability. Gulp. Uh-oh. Oh, nature powers earthquake here. Okay. Yikes. Do we two-shot it? Okay, that's something. Yeah, it's gust. Easy. Oh, shit. I think I'm going to wipe. I was trying to go heal. I think I'm going to wipe. It's okay. We didn't get the... Oh, wait. Maybe not. Hold on. We go into this. We leech life. It depends what they have. Hold on. Hold on. We got to two-shot this with leech life, right? Range? Okay. Okay. I'm not going to wipe. I think it's just 3 fights there, right? And then there's the bugs. We can start Penguin. I really want to get this encounter pack going. I want to see what I get. Can I get another Skitty? I've been kind of the goat at getting Skitties, not gonna lie. Metal Claw over Double Slap is fine. Cool. Yo, what's up, Greg? Thanks for the raid, bro. How was Ironmon today? I'm coming fresh off of a wipe, so we're trying to get something cooking, man. A little bit of tilt gaming, if you will. Did you get a run going today? Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I wiped the Roark, yeah. His little leap, ancient boosted twice on me. Ancient power boosted twice. Double AP boost. Alright. Skitty. We still want Skitty, even if we can't get the Burmy anymore. Another Skitty. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I'm so nice on getting the Skitties. It's 1 in 3, right? Alright, this is Sky Tit again. Lonely Nature. And like no IVs to speak of. Sure. It's also not male, so it wouldn't have worked for Burmese anyways, yeah. So this is going to be one of those runs, huh? We're getting one of those. We go ahead and get the candies. No wonder she was giving it away. Can't blame her. Yo, good luck with work, Greg. Thank you again for the raid, bro. Always appreciate you, my guy. We're going to get the rod, but we wait because we want to get the Love Disc first to Goldeen Max. Lead Skitty just to sing stuff. Alright, Love Disc. Not guaranteed, but very, very likely. Beautiful. Let's see. So, do I still want to go Honey Tree? When do you get Vespiquen again? Does Combi always come with honey? Wait, can you have Vespiquen for Roark? No way, right? You can? Skitty's always cute charm, yeah. Level 21 if female. Oh, it's not honey. Okay, so you don't get it for Roark. That would be crazy, because that thing's a pseudo in this game, essentially. Oh, since I've been going 12 on everything at the start, that also probably explains why I've started running out of candies. Maybe I start going 11. Alright, we'll see if we can make it to the honey tree. Actually, do I want to go honey tree now, since wormy chance is gone? I might want a chance at a delivered here instead to carry me. Let me remember what... Do I want to go day or night? Night gives you Whismur and Skitty chances. Day has Vulpix and Venonat. Let's see if we even make it to the tree. I probably want to go grass. Okay, we don't make it to the tree anyways. Bird? Oh no. Alright, there's our chestnut. That's a Slugma if I've ever seen one. Great Slugma. Shinx. Anagram for Shinx or more. Yeah, honestly, this is a great dupe for the route, whatever the route west of Jubilife is. This is a great dupe. Delay till 46, you get great moves. Well, the girl who trades you the Slugma, she can tell me how those moves are, because I'm not going to have a Shinx by then. I don't know about this Gyarados Dissident. I'm avoiding spoilers, so I don't know about anything past the first Gardenia Gym Trainer. Oilux. Could be... Your lax. Let's just do that. It doesn't matter too much because like we're gonna trade this almost certainly. I think we go nighttime here too. Yeah, we go nighttime here. I like nighttime here. The theme is anagrams. What would y'all consider the best encounter on this route? Do you get Bibarel for Roark? I found it. Okay. Anagram for Bidoof or Bibarel. Bibarel seems like okay. It seems solid. Buy food. Ib food. IB food. El Rabbi. El Rabbi is funny. E-L-R-A-B-B-I, that works. We do El Rabbi. What's the name of the dude again? Matan Evan, right? The dude who went on stage at the Game Awards for Elden Ring. He like shouted out Bill Clinton's rabbi or whatever. Orthodox Jewish rabbi, I think is what it was. That's what, when I hear rabbi, I just think of that. That was so insane. The funniest part of that was like the FromSoft team. You could tell they were like, who the fuck is this guy? They were so confused. Like, dude, they were so confused. Name 10 books. Alright, Bird? Bird Gaming. Farfetched? I haven't used that yet. I feel like if you get the delivered and the route above, then you just fish here. Otherwise, you just go for this to try to get one of the cracked birds. Okay, Skitty's a dupe. Oh, do I want to go nighttime here? Maybe not. So it just changes between Meowths and Glameows. I would rather get a Meowth than a Glameow, right? Actually, I don't know. Glameow is also a level 28 guy that you can get to storm through Windworks. It kind of does what Persian does. They're actually quite similar in that way. So I think Glameow is just better than, yeah. For some reason, I thought Glameow was post 28. Yeah, so I'll actually take the Glameow chance over the Meowth. Yeah. They both seem like guys. You just get the 28, use them up in the Windworks. Okay, cool. We got a delivered, so we do have one of the carry mons. If this doesn't kill me... Okay, he crit me. Please hit the sing. Okay, I'm going to switch, though. Don't wake up. Oh, he can't yet. All right, we just Great Ball. We don't even play with it. Let's go. Bird up. Delivered anagram. What's up, Bubba Watts? How you doing? I really want to try Farfetched. Bird lied. Perfect. So what are like the top 3 Laleep counters that can just switch in and 1v1 that thing? Does that exist? Is that an actual thing? Because I've never really had a clean 1v1 answer to it. I've always had to do some pretty suspect strats on it. Wormadam. God damn it. No wonder the Laleep's always so cooked for me. Beedrill. Yeah, Mothim, if it's not plus attack, it definitely has a range. I've used it once or twice. Alright, how's this bird? Jolly? Okay. Dude, it has really low offense, but it's a really fast delivered. That's pretty cool. It's gotta do great things for me. Wormadam face tanks 2 mons. Fuck, man, I want Wormadam so bad. I want to use it so badly. I remember seeing Squirk using Beedrill for Laleep, and he like got hit. He lived and got hit in the swarm and then just blew it up. Oh yeah, we get this encounter too. As I get more reps in, I'll start to remember, like, do I go day here? Do I go night here? So this day gives you skitty chances, so it's a lot of dupes. Or night. I think I want to go day for the Sunkern chance. Honestly, Bunnery would be great again. This is a day angle. Wormadam can even take on Shuckle with Toxic. Skitty dupe. Oh yeah, Skitty would bait Nidoran F, and Nidoran male is probably better. Normally, Nidoran female could be cool to have a Nidoqueen for Roark, but since this is a Skitty run, I probably want to save my Moonstone, right? Oh, you can get Apom here? Oh, this is a 1%. Surely this has to be... This probably hits really hard this early on. I actually didn't even see this in the table. That seems cool. Technical fake out? Oh, it is Technician. This guy is kind of rough to catch, no? I'm going to charm it one more, and then go skitty and try to sleep it. This usually has a terrible catch rate. 59. Alright, we hit the Sing Trust. I'm probably just going to start great balling. Yeah, look at that. That's terrible. Chipping this seems kind of hard with what I have. I also have this charmed 3 times, so if it hits a crit, it's going to be a lot of damage. -1 encounter? Dang, you think I'm not going to get it? I did buy a lot of balls. It evolves at 63. That's fine. As long as it gets me through this split, we can work with that. Dude, this guy is the goat at waking up early. Holy shit, this catch rate is insane. Okay, well, we're out of Sings. Love Disc Flail probably doesn't kill this, right? If it comes to it. I can buy 1,000,000 balls. We have like infinite money. Oh, I thought that one was it. Yeah, I wonder if Flail is okay here. Okay. I probably should have just done that before I used all my Sings up. One more. Don't kill it. Okay, we should be able to get it now. Brother. Please. I'm begging you, man. Just stay in the damn ball. Thank you. Alright, so this apparently doesn't evolve until the 60s. So get really cozy with Apong. That's what we're going to be stuck with for a minute. Alright, dude, I got the anagram for it. It's an AI mop. We got the auto mopper. AI mop Apom. Yeah. This is going to be our janitor. This guy's going to come in and clean up with technician fake outs. Doesn't get fake out? Okay, just kidding. It doesn't get fake out until 77? What the fuck? If they're going to make this evolve so late, at least give it some moves. At least give it some moves, man. Water gun? Hold up. Technician water gun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It gets slash at 15. Okay, this thing is... Dude, this attempt is not... Oh, it's naive. Technician Astonish. Technician Swift. Dude, it's all Technician boosted. Alright, this ain't looking great, y'all. We're gonna be fighting against all odds here. You caught this thing on your current run, you gotta say it's pretty mid. Might be a good late game, but level 60 Evo hurts. It should at least get an earlier fake out, like genuinely. It really should. But for like the beginning, like the first split, it probably does decent damage, just power level wise. Decent, not even good, just decent. Oh yeah, let's go try to get our Goldeen, right? So I heard Luminion is actually kind of a gamer in Platinum Kaizo. Is this true? Fake out Luxray is a thing? Alright, love disc dupe value. Love to see it. There she is, or rather he. Alright. Big Goldeen. Need log, right? Is what we did? Yeah, you need that log. Need log. Okay, so we got that trainer with all the water types. The scary Magikarp. So where are you? There we go. Feebas. Oh, we fight the Shellos person first. How was this Bidoof? Serious Bidoof with no IVs. Dude, yeah, this run doesn't even have natures and IVs. There's like the Jolly delivered, and that's about it. Bashful. Low attack, but not bad. Okay, we'll lead delivered. Let it go crazy. I guess we'll bring the ape. We can probably just rock with this party here. I could bring the Swift Swimmer. Level it up. Over Skitty, I guess. I really got spoiled by good boxes in the early attempts, for sure. I had some killers. I mean, last attempt was looking pretty rough until I got past Rival, and then pretty much every encounter after Rival was a banger, though, so... We have delivered this time, too. Contrary to Apom, I would be down for that. I love Apom. We Gust. We Gust. Go Love Disc. Nice Confusory, buddy. Thank you. That's Pasho. I guess we go Goldeen. Okay, you're not gonna flame body me. Deal? Fuck. We can... Oh, this isn't the Feebas trainer. Never mind. I was thinking I was gonna bait the Magikarp and then Mudshot it. Might be... Alright, Bug. Well, if we can... How was this? Can this beat the Laleep? Are you plus attack? Oh, you are. Oh, plus attack 30. Dude, this definitely one-shots Laleep, y'all. 100%. This definitely one-taps Laleep. It's just a matter of baiting a clean Giga Drain. And then you can just U-turn out. Okay, that gives me some hope, actually. That's really hype. I know about the Route 204 delay, but I really like having a grass type. So I usually just take it. I feel like for Grotle gamers, this is probably a really good delay, though. Because you got your grass type at the bag. All right, big present. Boom! You're going to Hydro Pump me, right? I'm going to go Goldeen. We have Swift Swim, but we're going to slow you down a little bit. See if we can get one more, maybe. then go like penguin. Oh no! I should be faster now, right? -2, we're both swift swim. I don't think you can flail me here. I'm swift swim, right? I think this is mono swift swim. Yeah, I have to be faster. We just aqua jet for safety. Yeah, I wiped to Roark John. I got double AP boosted by Lilith, man. Rain Dance. You have Water Gun. It's pretty good damage. That's a really cute back sprite, too. The good thing is, like, me not getting Wormadam, there's a really nice storyline being built up there. I'm going to be in the pits, and then Wormadam, the hero of Platinum Kaizo early game, is going to come save me and get me my, like, farthest attempt yet. It's going to be one of those. All right, Shinx. We can do... Woo. Actually, I might save this. We can do... Bug. How much does Wormadam take from Lilith? It probably is fine. Like, I feel like a boost in the Lilith is probably okay. If you're on Wormadam, right? I feel like it's okay. 2 boosts, though. Probs, nah. Let's go Ape. Huge Scratch Oko. Go Love Disc, Water Pulse. Yeah, and you have Leech Life, which just gives you so much. God, dude, Leech Life on Wormadam is nuts. Such good recovery. That's my carrot on a stick. Getting a Wormadam someday. Okay, I don't really delay this route. I'm just going to take it. I take the grass. I like to get a grass type, ideally. A male Burmy. I don't have my Skitty with me. Go Knight? Is this a Spinnerack route? It's not a Spinnerack route, but you can get Oddish and Cacnea. Daytime, though, is Sunkern and Cherubi. I feel like you don't want to pass on a Sunkern chance, no? Because you get Sunflora. Cacnea does seem cool. Oddish is always nice. Big thing, though, I think you want a chance at Sunflora. So I'm going to keep it day. C dot. I think this is my first time getting this. Doesn't seem very good. I had Cherubi. It was actually, it outperformed what I thought it would. Okay, anagram for C dot, Nuzleaf, or Shiftry. Yeah, dark side. Oh yeah, it gets stab absorb on the dark side. Rather than the grass side. So that's a thing. 2 Ds. Shit fry. I'm gonna do 2 Ds. Alright, Ravage Path. This is always an important one. Rhyhorn. Lax nature on the tree. 0 special attack, 2 attack, 2 speed. This is truly like, we finally got just a super bum run. All this run has is delivered right now, and max attack, worm. Zubat, I haven't had this. This is probably good in the next split. But for Roark, we need something a little different, right? This is a dupe for the mines, too. The Zubat line is just always good, no matter what the game. Always good to have. Okay, Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. Check moveset. Seems fine. I guess Poison Jab is a little late. I guess you're kind of stuck aerial acing things mostly. Poison Jab is so late. Because Golbat gets it at 13 and you don't evolve till 22. It's still got an incredible typing. Escape from Tarkov. This game seems to really like some of those super delays. I definitely won't be doing that, though. Brocat. Boom. There it is. I haven't had Farfetch yet, but I've heard of it. I always get delivered. Is Farfetch better than delivered, or are they comparable? What's up, Lazy? A little bit more, not crazy long. You like Farfetch a bit more. All right, so for Metronome Gaming, Bird Up, Ape, Skitty Love Disc, maybe Zubat. The normal types I feel like hit decently hard on these fights. Actually, I like this guy for Leech Life and pretty good DPS. How's the bat? Quirky bat, 30 speed, quirky bat, 28 spatic, 7 attack. This is a guy. Have I tried fishing? I did it once and I wasn't thrilled with what I got. I prefer trying to get a grass type. That's why I don't like fishing on that route. Yeah, Leech Life is strong at least. Give a little bit more candy to everybody. I feel like, yeah, that works. Farfetch gets early Brick Break and Poison Jab. Okay, I still don't remember the order of these trainers. It'll stick someday. Makahita, we actually probably want the Zubat for that. Assuming I get a flying move. Actually, no, I've delivered. Let's just do that. Try to chain the Happity and the Togepi. Rolling Kick Bunny was so strong here last time. I want that encounter specifically for the clowns. Where is... I can never remember Poketch Man, right? You do trainer school first. How much does Farfetch do to Laleep if you switch it on Giga Drain? Well, since Brick Break is in stab, I wonder, it's probably a Tuco, isn't it? Is Farfetch good for Gardenia? It's probably solid. 1 Farfetchillion damage. Alright, Makahita Metronome. Probably stay and hit this once to start. And then we can switch off. Freeze? Nope. Alright. Honestly, low-key, I feel like I kind of stay. Soft-boiled. Alright, I'm gambling here. Yes, we crit it. Let's go. Bird. I'm just going to go Ape. Do some big damage. Metronome Poison Fang gets the poison. The Scratch is really crazy damage off of this. Technician Scratch. Alright, easy first one. We got Pichu coming up next. Ape, low-key can sweep this fight after the Pichu. I come in on Smoocho. I mean, I can probably chain that into Iggly buff. Like, Technician, Astonished, probably just one-taps. I wonder if Ape one-shots the Pichu. I could use, like, Burmy. Yeah, I got the 1% Ape. It'll be good for, like, maybe up to Roark. Roark Gym. I can actually probably stay here. Rock Smash. You're dead. So 8. Assurance. Beautiful. Scratch. Ape at least gets you through these really easy. And then we'll lead it for the Mime Jr. too. Yeah, Ambipom's a tricky one. It's very, you have to be careful without going overboard and making it too broken. I don't know, I would rather, like, as far as balancing that Mon, don't make the evolution so late. Just don't give it crazy fake out moves. Just give it more reasonable learn set. That's how I would personally do it. I think we definitely Oko with Astonish here. Nope, filter. Reflect is up, lovely. This thing can sleep you, right? Yeah, lovely kiss. Let's do Skitty first. Metronome beat up. That's fine. Can't do much with that. I want to go Bird, but I don't want to get slept. Because Bird can definitely kill this. Let's go Love Disc. There's a lovely kiss, and then we just pray for a good metronome here. Fling. What are you flinging? A Razor Claw? And Powder Snow. Reflect is still up. I'm still going to go Ape, though. Okay, we got Yawned. Metronome Dive. Metronome Surf. Metronome Pain Split. Ape. Wake up, buddy. Thanks. Alright, easy metronomes. Not bad. That's refreshing. I think the biggest change I've made, I was playing the Happiny way too passive. Because at the end of the day, like, you're still risking stuff on it every turn with metronome, right? So I've just been playing it more aggressive, more risky, and just getting through it. The other ones are never that bad. It's the Happiny that is tough. All right, we got that big rival fight coming up. How are we looking this time? We have no normal resist again for the Ape. So we're looking at another kind of risky rival, huh? But we do have the Bird, which is huge. You can take a few bodies. I'm probably dodging crit on Slack off again. Yeah, Zubat has inner focus, doesn't it? So you can get some good damage on Ape if I lead you. So Delivered is going to... You should be able to take Mankey and Turtwig, potentially even Talo. Probably Talo because you switch into Protect. Why does Burmy keep changing forms? I guess it's just depending on where you use it, right? Yeah, I like the Zubat lead here. Probably does solid damage to Apom as well. The biggest risk is really going to be Slackoth, it looks like. I wonder... Do we think Delivered could ever Oko the Slackoth? I don't know. I don't think so, unless I hit a big, like, present roll. I don't want to do that, though. I could get Mothim for this fight. Well, I definitely want to Love Disc Charm. I just, do I want to go straight in the Love Disc and Charm on the Loaf turn and then bring in my counter? That's probably what it is, yeah. Just dodge crit and pray. Question is, though, then where do I want to go? Maybe Apom. Apom just has to live one hit on the switch, and then I can probably double tap it. Oh, Apom gets Slash, right? If I level to 16? 15. So Slash will be 10 more BP than Technician Scratch. I don't hate that. Oh, Elekid. I kind of forgot that guy exists. Do I get Nuzleaf? Oh, the thing is, Elekid has Rolling Kick. Burmy for Elekid doesn't seem terrible, right? Let's get Slash on Ape. Let's drop Scratch. And when is Nuzleaf? Nuzleaf is at 14. Pure C-Dot just doesn't have the stats, I feel like. What about Burmy? I could also go Mothim. I don't find myself using that Mon that much in this split. I like to have it available for them at shop in the gym. Since we have a Zubat, though, I wonder if that can just one-tap it. I want a good Elekid angle. I mean, Ape might be able to take it, too, depending on when it comes out. Yeah, this Mothim definitely one-shots the leap if I can get in. What do I want to do for Elekid? Shiftry can probably take Rolling Kick okay. Just do a ton of damage because... Not Shiftry, Nuzleaf. Probably still does alright. Feint attack it. I might want Moth in this fight. Oh, do you get Bibarel? I feel like you do, right? Level 15. Let's just get that. Ella, I wiped. It's okay, though. We're on a interesting new attempt here. I wonder if this had any delays. It's too late now. Do you get slam? No. Hyperfang at 21. The barrel gets it at 23, so that's totally fine. Headbutt. What do I want here? I like quick attack. I like headbutt. I do like mud shot. Am I really clicking bite? Like water gun for stab, but I don't see myself using it a ton. I feel like most things I would click bite on, I would just click a normal move. I'm gonna drop bite. This isn't my Elekid guy, but this can... I can probably use this for the... after I get the charm, I can use this for slack off. And then I just need to get Ape in on Elekid, and I feel like Ape can probably blow it up in one hit. We probably want to switch in on an electric move. We can pivot with like Penguin maybe. Or Burmy. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's a pretty decent rival team, honestly. And then we'll just figure out the A-bomb at the end. Alright, love this, don't get crit. So I'm Inner Focus Zubat, first time having this Pokemon. So I'm just going to let the A-bomb do its thing, and I'm going to Leech Life. Also, Blastoise, thank you for the Prime, homie. Get a little health back. Now it has to U-turn. Actually, I didn't see who it U-turns into. Can I break some ankles here? Who do I get? It has to be Elekid. Elekid is static. So everything would trigger static. I probably want Zubat to be able to fight later. So do I want to switch then? If I go into Deliberate on U-turn, we still get Elekid. So low key, do I Supersonic? I mean, do I really need Zubat for the rest of the fight? Maybe not. Maybe I just risk the static and get some big chip in the Elekid. And then Apom can finish it off. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm actually really down for that. It likes to U-turn to Mankey for some reason. I mean, it just depends who you have out. It's just standard baiting AI from there, right? Once it U-turns. Whoo! Brocat just crits Elekid and kills it immediately. No static either. Goat Cat. Love that. Alright, Demon in. I'm going to dodge crit on Love Disc and Charm this. And then go Bibarel. You got it. Big holds. Nice. Alright, Charm on the Loaf. And then I think we just throw Bibarel in. Big stat stick. I think we can 2-tap this. We might not have even needed to risk that crit there. We might have been able to just go hard Bibarel and then just 2-tap this. Okay, you're -2 attack and -1 defense. So Headbutt on Loaf turn. Nice. This should be Mankey. Yeah, Mankey. I wonder if Zubat probably one-taps this thing, huh? So I could save some EXP on delivered. This could just U-turn here too. I'm okay if it U-turns. Because I think it would go straight into A-Palm, and then I could just chill again. Okay. Then we just probably outspeed and kill, right? Woo! The Zubat is popping off. Is the audio okay for everybody? So these headphones are like, they're like slightly busted. They've been that way. And they're really crackly for me right now. So I'm hoping it's just me. I can deal with it. I hope it's just the headphones being janky. Okay. Just want to make sure y'all ain't getting the crackly audio. I can stay in Zubat on this too, but let's just use delivered and split it. Yeah, and I don't mind. It's fine. The big headphones, they always give me a headache after I wear them for a little while, so I don't love wearing them for long periods of time. Holy shit. Return crit. The good news is we OHKO this. Yeah, so I've been doing the earbuds more to keep the headaches away. Like on the big headphones, it's the band on top of my head. That's what gives me the headache. Like the ears are fine. It's the band up top. Yeah, they do give you the hair dent too. We just outspeed and kill this, right? This has quick attack. Dude, A-Palm totally kills this with Slash though. I don't need to risk that. It probably just protects anyways on the switch if it didn't see quick attack. Fired in. So I could have just killed it. Okay, now it's got guts, but I think we just kill it here. 6th level advantage, Slash. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then finally is their A-Palm. I could probably hit it once with Zubat. Actually, Zubat might just be able to kill this. We'll see. And then I can finish with the barrel quick attack. That's GG's though. Super clean. Cleanest berry. Do I want to split some EXP? Am I going to be using Zubat a lot? Probably not really. No, Burmy still takes neutral from U-turns here. Zubat is going to be really good. Zubat and Delivered are going to go crazy in the Cocoon fight that always gives me trouble. I like that too. Awesome. Really clean. Alright, this route we're going to go nighttime, I believe. Docks are unlocked for fully completed splits, so I have Docks for Roark split. That's it, though. Roark double AP boosted me last attempt. I don't think this is a Spinnerack route, is it? Oh, no, it is. So daytime, you can get Ekans. Nighttime turns them into Spinneracks. So Spinnerack and Natsu. Okay, let's get our Sleepmon. Is it really Ella? Alright, bet. Lucky run then. You know, our encounters, we got some hitters, but mostly underwhelming, but we'll get by on sheer luck for this split. So nighttime. Yeah, I'm super cool with Natu and Spinnerack. Mime Jr. as well. I'm also interested to try Gulpin. Mankey's here. Old Rod is really likely Poliwag, but that was a box warmer the time I had it. It probably takes a while for it to pop off. And I have the Shinx dupe. And a Bidoof dupe. That's dupe. We have 2 really good dupes here, actually. Dude, yeah, so I am guaranteed to get Spinnerack, Mime Jr., Natu, Gulpin, Slackoth, Starly, Mankey, and I have the Apom dupe. So my dupe situation here is pretty hot. Slackoth seems cool. No, I didn't know that, Ella. How's that been? Do you just like pick one dialect and start there? Let's go, we got Spinnerack. Are you Insomnia? It looked like that intimidated me, right? I didn't see. Yeah, it's Intimidate. I think Intimidate and Insomnia are both really good on this. I don't think it's like you're winning either way. Okay, Spinnerack, Ariados, Anagram. We need a good one. Insomnia for the Forest is what I was thinking, right? Sarah Pink for Spinnerack. I kind of like that. So a raid. I like it. So a raid. W raid. So a raid. Ariados. I think we did Air Spank last time. Also goated. The spider I had on the save file I accidentally deleted was pretty bad, so statistically this is likely to be better, right? That's how that works. Timid, oh, minus attack, but it's fast. Timid 1 speed with 20 attack. Kind of weird. But it's a spider. Ariados comes in at level 16. And it will have Leech Life. Can I ask you a Nuzlocke related question? Sure. Can leave level 8 for Repel Manip in Gate for 80% Sandshrew. Sandshrew is really good. I'm definitely taking the Gate because I need a rock and or ground type. I know that much. Let's get Delivered. Let's get Zubat. So we fight Charmander. That's Love Disc. I guess I take Nuzleaf now. Use that for Toto. Trico can be one of my flyers. Bibarel can... Or we can use like Ape even for the Whismer. Have Bibarel in party. I wonder if this has any delays, actually. Nuzleaf. So Seedot gets Giga Drain at 21. Nuzleaf doesn't get Giga Drain. But I probably need this for Roark, don't I? Can I use something else for this Totodile? I don't want to put candies into the Shinx yet. I could probably throw like Apom at it. For Run and Bun Queen, I'm not sure. I think you if you want to be like on the sheet, if you care about that, you probably have to have all the footage. Oh yeah, I can use Bibarel for the Totodile, true. Let's wait on this guy then. See if there's another Corsola angle somewhere in here. Current PB is Gardenia Gym, first fight. So we've almost gotten to the end of this split. Stu. So Zubat have it. Whismer. I feel like Apom just one taps. Yeah, Slash is pretty strong. Honestly, like, take this one too. Dragon Dance. Bibarel can clean. And next we have Chikorita. I've got a few, like, Apom, Deliberate, and Bibarel are pretty good carry mons to get through this little section. We could do Zubat for the Chikorita. Love for Torchic. Squirtle can be Bibarel. The Rat, I can outspeed and kill before it does anything too scary with Guts. Wing Attack. Oh, it lives. Alright, we gotta think this a little more then. So it's Reflect 1, Reflect 2. It's Light Clay. I kind of want to stall on the Squirtle then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Should be one more, right? Cool. I just want to make sure I Oko the Rattata. Alright, Rats, you're probably going to protect. And then I'm just going to kill you. Double protect. And then we go Love Disc. I'm exclusively doing Penguin for now. Yeah. I want to get to experience the new Empoleon, so step 1 is to make it far enough to get Empoleon. And like, if it gets stale, I'm not against mixing in the others at some point, so. But it's still feeling good right now. Alright, we got the Burmy fight. I'm going to let Deliberate just go crazy. And then mix in Zubat for some splits. But it's all by feel. I'm sure all the starters, they're probably all perfectly viable. They've got their strengths and weaknesses. So you're cool to just go off vibes if you want. Do I think Shuckle's a good encounter? I think it's really good. It's probably like top 3 things I've used. It's funny because at first Shuckle kind of disappointed me, but as I used it more, I started to see its potential. I do think Shuckle's really good. Alright. Let's go Zubat. Air defense. Okay, buddy. Let's chill with that. Zubat's EXP yield, the growth seems to be a little slower than Deliberate, huh? Which is good. It just walls these things so hard. And then Delivered can finish this one. I'll probably do like a multi-way pivot. Honestly, Love Disc, what are you doing here? It's not bad. Then we can clean up with Water Gun guy. There we go. Just since Delivered's already capped, right? Does Chimchar Oko the Leap, or is it a range? Well, I guess you don't need to Oko it, right? Because the worst it can do to you is like Sludge Bomb. Well, I feel like my Desmumi just started lagging really bad. See how the audio is. That'll be the tell. Nope. Seems fine. Alright, we have Snubble, Growlithe, Electric, Riolu. Well, I like misclicked and it opened up the snipping tool. And then the game definitely slowed down for a second, which is weird. Oh, what ability did I get on this guy? We got Simple. Unaware's better. Riolu can be Zubat. Electric probably just gets one-tapped by Apom. Growlithe can be Love Disc. Snubble has Intimidate, so I can soak the Intim. And then I guess go Bibarel. We can just go off that. What's up, Vilagon? How you doing, dude? Oh, it has Attract. Alright, let's try to hit through on one. Come on, do it. Nice. Tried to heal me with the present. That's a good Bibarel. Electrike. I think Ape's got it unless you Thunder Wave. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, there's the Oko. Fighting move into Zubat. Yep, rolling kick. Zubat's level cap, so we got to be a little careful here. He copycat his own rolling kick. Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't even think about that tech, because copycat's priority. So you can get like 2 moves in one when you line it up properly. Damn. Like, I knew Copycat was good, but I just hadn't thought of that. That's sick. Oh my god. What the fuck? What does this guy have? So Secret Power slept me, and then also just did a ton. That might have been a crit. Is there a way I can bait a not Secret Power into something I want to beat this with? Bibarel, please. Good luck. Don't. Nice. One shot. Okay, I guess the sleep there. We can always switch back in and try to wake up at worst. Whew. Okay, now we get the Mareep lead. Yeah, my Desmume is definitely chugging. I don't know why opening Snipping Tool made it do that. Well, I'm going to reset it real fast. That's really weird. What a weird interaction. Hey, Caliban, thank you. I'm starting to, now that we've seen Roark split like enough, I'm starting to, you know, be comfortable moving a little quicker through the split. Okay, yeah, restarting fixed it. That was weird. Mareep. Oh, I didn't realize they did that, Ella. I love those tiny little lore touches they do like that. That are like just subtle enough that you can miss them. It just makes so much sense. I can use A-Palm, right, and just not get static. That probably one tap. I think I'm actually going to use... I think I'm going to pull Mothim and use that for Turtwig. I can use it in the cave, too. Piplup, I can use Bibarel and or Ape, and then Chimchar, I can just use Love Disc. That's so funny. I got the two like best dupes for this route, so it's guaranteed hitters no matter what I got. Mill Burmy always, I know. Every time people tell me like what Wormadam can do, it just makes me sad. That thing seems so cracked. I've also just never used a Wormadam. Honestly, this game is the first time I think I've ever used a Mothim, and I don't think I've ever used a Wormadam either. In all my time. So it's fun getting to use new Pokemon like that. U-turn into this, right? Piplup is left. Perfect. So, I was told that there's a level 8 Manip, which I do have, if I want to go for higher chance for Sandshrew. But do I want to do that? Or do I want to get a higher chance at, like, I think Geodude's in there. Sandshrew will not be able to 1v1 Cranidos, I would think. Run 5 died to Roark. I got double AP boosted. Let's see what's in the gate again. Definitely not delaying this run. Geodude's only 5%. Oh, it's a level set. No, it's a level 8 Manip. Yeah, so I could use Spinarak for that. Yeah, max out my odds to get a ground type instead of greeting a 5% Geodude. That seems good. That means I won't have Repel for the route to get the Ultra Ball. But I do... Actually, I have an Intimidate. Yeah, so I can use... Okay. So the Fire-type route above Orberg, you usually Repel to get the Ultra Ball. I'll use my Intimidate for that. And then I'll use my Repel for this Manip to increase my odds of Sandshrew. So Spinarak is actually double dipping on the value for me in that way. I like it. While Sandshrew isn't exactly like the Cranidos killer I'm looking for on Roark, if we can get past, then Sand Slash is a top mon in the next split. No doubt. So we'll repel. And then go from there. Yeah, repel manip, I think you have to be the same level, right? Isn't that what you want? Oh, wait. No, maybe I have it the other way around. I might be thinking of it backwards. No, that's right. Yeah, because I'm thinking like run and bun with a cast 4 manip. Yeah, same and higher, right? No, I'm going to be using Intimidate to try... Oh, yeah. Intimidate and Repel. It's going to be hard. Like, I might not get an encounter before the Repel runs out, right? Do I have anything else I could use? Spinnerack was just naturally level 8. Yeah. That's maybe an issue. I could stand there in place and spin. I could use the Shinx. I might want candies for the upcoming fights, though. Yeah, I can just stand on one tile. I can stand in a corner and just, like, repeatedly bump the wall. Shinx is rivalry in this game. I don't think it gets into him. It might be a 50-50, but mine's rivalry. Which one is the repel? Did I miss an item? I gotta be careful with this guy, too. Until I get the repel going. Yeah, we'll just spin to win, baby. Let's get in this corner right here. Get this guy out for the manipage. Right, we can just do that. Right? Does that work when you do it in the corner like that? Yo, Cobsler, thank you for the prime. Does it work in the corner like that? It's gonna take a while because of Intimidate. There we go. Fast fingers. Index finger, pointer finger, blast off. Here's what I can do. If I can get 2 hands free, okay, I'll space bar is what I use for speed up. There we go, that's better. I'm repel manipping to try to get higher odds of Sandshrew. I need a ground type. At least one. And the reason this is taking so long is because my level 8 repel manip guy is Intimidate. Nice, it worked. We got the Sandshrew. It's huge. That felt so stupid. That was kind of a missed shorts opportunity, honestly. That could have been a easy little short there. That's okay. Alright, let's sleep. Do YouTube shorts do numbers or no? It's like a normal video. It just depends. I think it's often easier for a short to pop off, but it really depends what it is. Alright, anagram for Sandshrew and Slash. But I've only made like a handful of shorts ever. I've never really been like a shorts farmer. Not yet, at least. That's what I was thinking, is I can also just voice over a short there if I wanted to do that. Why are people saying Machop is so bad? Look when it evolves. Look at the evolution level. Yeah, shorts just often target a very different audience than long form does. Scratch is a different itch. Sash lands. It was a good attempt. Wear sands. Last hands. Does that work? Yeah, we can do last hands. Last hands. Plus defense. Plus defense. Then maybe you can beat Granados. He was her. Mild. Ugh. Ooh. That's minus defense, not plus defense. Damn it. Okay, we still need like an Aeron or a Rhyhorn. What's the song playing on YouTube? It is a Donkey Kong mix. I don't know the specific song because it's not like broken out. But here's the mix if you want it. Alright, we push through the cave. Teddy Ursa lead. I think Apom just shreds it. If Apom overlevels, it overlevels. Apom actually also probably annihilates the Spoink. I could use Mothim for that though, and U-turn out. For the Nidoran... Not sure. So the name theme is Anagrams Balecki, and I'm just letting people type ideas in chat, and I just pick the one I like. So next time we get an encounter, just be ready. Sandshrew and Wingull could potentially be Bitbarrel. What do I want to do for the Nidoran? It could be Apom. Like if Apom Oko's Teddy Ursa, I could use it for the Nidoran too. Sandshrew? I don't have the candies though, right? I can only get Sandshrew to like 12, which probably isn't quite enough. I can try. I guess if I switch it on Poison Job. Spider evolves at 16. I'll get more candies when I get to Orberg. Is Dig at 13? We could manually grind Sandshrew real fast. If I could get it to like 14, 15, I'd feel good in that matchup. I mean, Zubat walls it. I've just used Zubat a lot. If I can get like multiple EXP splits, I also feel pretty good there. I haven't used the other starters yet, Cyclone. I will eventually. Empoleon has just really changed in this game, so I wanna use the new Empoleon. I wanna experience it. Oh, you have like no moves, Sandshrew. Kind of a tough look, buddy. We can just get Dig, then we can probably just go crazy on the farming. Out here clicking Scratch. Oh, look. I can check hidden power types, yeah. I can check hidden power types for sure. I don't even know if this is worth it. Nidoran... Gets walled by Zubat. I probably just pivot Sandshrew into Zubat. Wing attack like twice, right? Waterfall is 75. So it's not Waterfall. It's more so Penguin, if you look at its stats. It's a physical attacker now. So I want to try physical attacking Empoleon with a move set that kind of matches that new stat spread. It just seems fun. And it's also my favorite Gen 4 starter. So very just vibes-based choice there. I don't have a comparison point yet to say which starter I think is like the best, right? It's going to be a while till I'll feel comfortable saying anything like that. Yeah, we're just vibe blocking, exactly. Furthest I've made is Gardenia Gym. Now we have Dig. We actually do things. I think I want to get to 14. Yo, what's up, Drew? How you doing, dude? Hope you had a good weekend, man. Drew, I got double AP boosted by Roark earlier. It's like we're back in EK again. Is the Pastoria City Pokemon Center from Jubilife TV building intentional? Oh, you're saying like the location is Pastoria City? That's probably a mistake, if that's the case. I can't see why they would like have intentionally done that. One more level, just one more kill, and then we do the fight. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna lead with Ape. I'm using some pretty high-leveled mons here. I wonder if I should use something besides Bit Barrel. I'm using it a lot. I can always use Delivered, but... I mean, Delivered, I don't use it in the gym at all. I can drop Lubdisk here. I know, Drew, we do, man. What's the highest key you've done so far? I have an 8 that I want to try to push later. Oh, dude, that would be perfect then. Yeah, an 8. Okay. Okay. That would be just right, actually. I'll let you know after stream. I gotta run some errands, and then I have to go to the dealer to get the old Honda and take it over to where I'm selling it. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. I gotta work out too. So I have kind of a busy evening. We'll see how it goes. Nidorino wasn't very good, but if you end up pulling the early Nidoqueen, she probably is a hard carry. You ideally want to delay for moves, but like, dude, having a Nidoqueen with battle armor for Roark just seems so overpowering. And if you don't have a Skitty, you don't really need to save your Moonstone, right? Like, what else uses Moonstone that early? I'm going to do a multi-way pivot here if I can. I'll actually try to kill this with Sandshrew. Cool. Wingull. I want to use Bit Barrel here. Okay, we go Zubat. And then back in. You get a Supersonic again. It misses. Beautiful. Headbutt. This guy is probably going to try to confuse me or Future Sight. I would love to pick up a kill with Mothim. Future Sight? Teeter Dances. Okay, let's go Apom then. Am I ready to overlevel Apom here? I don't know that I am. I might not with that split. Alright, send it. Okay, Future Sight. I don't know if Apom takes a crit so well there. We can probably go Big Barrel then. Oh god, I switched into a Confusion Confuse. That's not super good. We can go back into Ape now. cool. Sandshrew still alive. I kind of forgot about you. I don't think you're going to click Rock Throw, right? Can I go Delivered? Good luck. Earth Power. Powder Snow. Dude, Drew, I'm like 265 eye level on my Warlock, but I still have a Veteran Ring. I can't remember what the item level is, but I have Veteran Ring. I just cannot replace that thing, dude. Alright, so Ape is done. It overleveled. Alright, Eevee. I think Delivered can probably take it. But I'm going to overlevel if I do, right? Alright, I think Sandshrew takes the Nidoran. Your last veteran piece is a ring, 268. Dude, it's so annoying. Rings just don't drop. They don't exist. They're not real. Rings are not real. You got 2 out of 9 Mythic last week. Yeah, we cleared. We got AOTC last week. I don't know, dude. Raid was really frustrating for me last week. So the day Raid came out, my computer started, like, every time we would pull a boss, my computer would, like, lock up. And I kept crashing on pulls. And then in the middle of pulls, it was just really choppy. And I was having no performance issues this expansion until Thursday. I went and did some research. I changed some settings, and it's been helping. I tested it in Raid Finder. It was fine, so I think I fixed it. But that was very frustrating, for sure. Yeah, so I was on DirectX 12. I dropped it down to 11, and that seems to have made a good difference. A lot of people said that that's been causing issues. There was some other setting I can't remember, but I disabled that too. I could probably just U-turn this Eevee. The Zubat I can do Delivered with an EX Please split on someone. Chingling I can probably use Bibarel. Sandshrew for Nidoran. I want to keep Zubat available. You can probably kill them at Chop in that gym. And then routes. Bibarel and like Skitty can get a fake out, do some big damage. I would have used Ape, but Ape's done. My best in slot ring? I'm actually not sure what that looks like for me. I actually don't know. I haven't looked. The only best in slot stuff I've really been super looking for is like trinkets. But I don't know, Warlock is kind of in a weird spot right now. So Demonology's just been dominating. It got nerfed twice. It's still really good in keys. But in Raid, I think it's looking like a mostly Destro angle. So I'm going to have to dust off the Destro and start playing that more. Because I played Demonology almost all the last expansion and all of this expansion so far. So I'm very comfortable with it. Destro, I'm really rusty, so I got to get some reps in. How long have you been playing WoW? I've been playing since I was, I've been playing since right before Wrath came out. So, a pretty long time. Did I lead moth him? Please tell me I did. Yes. Boop. If I go Bibarel, we bait the rods. I might be okay with that. I can probably one-tap it. It just feels like it always comes back to Destruction being the spec, and that just like gets kind of old. Like, I'll play any of the spec. I want Affliction to get some love, because I like the rework a lot. I'm a really big fan of the Affliction rework. I played Affliction for the 2 dragons in Heroic. The 2 dragon fight, and it did really well there. Yeah, I've leveled Death Knight before. Unholy is... Death Knight in general is really cool. Like, if I didn't play Warlock, I would play Death Knight. Super, super in the Death Knight. Yeah, Unholy is dope. Alright, Chingling. Let's start with Skitty. Holy dude, why is every confusion confusing me? Is the chance buffed? It's 10% vanilla, right? It's 30%. I think that's a buff, no? Alright, Bird, let's go. I'll do it. Thank you. Oh, this guy's still alive. I mean, I kind of just beat this, but EXP, it's fine. How is Ellie Shaman Divers? One of my buddies who, he's a big classic guy, but he just started a Shaman on retail, and he wants to play Ellie. Godlike and keys. Okay, that's good, because we're mostly going to be doing keys, I think. I just haven't really seen a lot of Ellie Shamans this expansion. They seem kind of rare. But that's good then, so we're going to be blasting. I played with one sub-rogue in a key, and they were pumping. They were like the only rogue I've played with this expansion. Was this the random guy? Like, dude, they were going crazy. Vix, whenever she has to DPS, fucks with Ellie. Damn, okay. Yeah, sub looks nutty. What's my best memory or WoW? Damn. That's really tough. I mean, I've been playing that game for so long. I don't know. Honestly, like, the first time logging in when Wrath released, because I played at, like, the very release of Wrath, and that was just, like, a magical time. I love that expansion so much. Let me see. So let's do encounters. Thinking what order I want to do this. We probably try to get the Magby dupe first and then go from there. Yeah. I can get candies now too. Is it below her? There it is. At least 15 on everything. Yeah, Doomsy, just talking about World of Warcraft. That's I've played that game for just so long. Incredible game. You started playing official servers on Cataclysm release. Yeah, I played a good bit of Cataclysm, not as much as others. Mists of Pandaria I played a ton. Legion, absolute peak. I loved Legion. Anything that has to do with the Burning Legion, I love their lore so much. Like, a Burning Legion expansion like that was just absolute peak for me. I was so happy. Oh yeah, you got to do Lemix, Drew, pretty recently. Yeah, Legion's just really good. Just the raids are so good too. I remember progressing on Kill Jaden. Oh my god, man, that fight is so demon. Kill Jaden's like my favorite villain too. Okay, yeah, let's get Magby. I guess, should I go ahead and just get Ariados? I don't think Spinnerack itself is really going to go to a fight, is it? Yo, Shinrawi, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Mop is interesting because like a lot of people I feel like hated on it at release, but then people came around later. It's kind of like a Pokemon Gen 7 deal. I feel like people came around later and realized it was a gem. It was ahead of its time. What do I run on Ariados actually? I feel like I take Nightshade. Let's see. Also, if I theoretically don't bring Spinarak to Roark, are there any delays? Because I might be able to use Mothim if I can set up the lead right. Shadow Sneak 19, Bug Bite 22. Yeah, Shadow Sneak is a delay. Maybe I try to delay this. Bug Bite's whatever. I have Leech Life, so Bug Stab are covered. Poison Jab's at 15. And then if I don't bring it to Roark, I could get Shadow Sneak seems cool. It's not like necessary. Nice to have, but not needed. I've had the 1930. No, what's that? I just had a pub sub a few days ago. The chicken tender sub was on sale in my area, so got me a little chicken tendy sub. You still get Sneak later? How late do you get it though? Oh, 23. So that delay's not. Yeah, we don't delay it. So it's gonna be like Poison Jab, Leech Life. Is String Shot real? Poison Jab, Leech Life, Night, or Shadow Sneak. And then kind of a flex slot. I get Scary Face. I don't need String Shot then, right? Oh, Scary Face I think is Scale. I mean, anything I'd be clicking Bite on, I'm just Leech Lifing now. It's like Carolina Mustard and Barbecue. Oh, I would really like that. Like, Carolina Barbecue is my favorite type of barbecue. I love mustard anything. Yeah. I'm definitely going to get that this week. God, this thing does get really strong moves. I love Ariados. I'm glad it's popping off in this game. Timid. Timid 20 attack, though. It's in the little cups in front of the hotbar. Alright, alright. I'll let you know when I try it. Alright, let's go get a Magby. Hopefully. So I had to use the Repel to Repelment it for Sandshrew. So this is going to be a little interesting how we got to do this. We don't have the Repel to get the Great Ball, or the Ultra Ball. So we're going to try to sneak up there with an Intimidate lead to make Magby a little easier to catch. So we want to walk. Alright, Ariados. Ward them away. No, it didn't work. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, this can also just roar me, so this might be -1 encounter. It's not the dupe I wanted, and it's a roar guy. So the question is... Oh, I used all my Great Balls on Apom, too. No, I have one. Do I chance it and go into Skitty to try to hit a Sing, or do I just start throwing balls? That's the big question mark. I think we just gotta ball it up. Great Ball. Alright. Be a good dog. Be a good puppy. Good boy. We got it. Alright, Growlithe or Arcanine Anagram? Howl Tiger for Growlithe. Howl Tiger's cool. Let's do it. Arcanine is one of those mons. It's good in like every game, right? You never upset it. Sometimes takes a little bit to come online, but it's always a good encounter. There's the Magby. We didn't hit the Magby dupe for the mines, so I'm a little scared of my chances of getting a better ground type for Cranidos. Minus defense Sandshrew isn't going to cut it. Okay, we go here first. Coughing, Bagby, Grimer. Okay. Whew. That can be Cranidos guy. Good, 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 good. That's a Cranidos guy. Plus defense. Do you edge for Geodude? Okay. We're just going to send it on that. Do you edge? You know you gotta beat Laleep to get the Granidos. So, like, we know my Mothim one-taps Laleep if I can actually switch it in. Ariados, I don't know, does it one-tap with Timid? I feel like it probably does. We have Laleep Mons, just getting in is gonna always be tough. Always tough to get in. And at least Ariados isn't straight dead to an AP, right? Whereas Mothim, like, that's a... Can Spider take a round of rocks into a non-crit AP? I think it picks it up if it does, but Timid might kill that and make it a range. Okay, Mines. I think we do Day. Interesting. I have Zubat and Geodude dupes. So if I go Night... And Sandslash. If I go Night, I get Magby, Phanpy, Rhyhorn, Aeron, Onix, Machop. Onix seems like a beast to catch, though. If I go Day, it's really likely Magby. I still have the dupes. I'm kind of tempted to try Night. Onix seems great if you can catch it. Let me get the best party I can, just in case. I got a Growlithe from the Firegrass. Let's get Geodude. Penguin. How's that Geodude, by the way? Naive nature. Poor IVs. So that's minus Spadef. This isn't great. Cranidos is looking scary, y'all. Cranidos is looking rough. Do the Aurora Beam delay again. Let's level it up, though. Ariados doesn't get Leech Seed. I don't think anything gets Leech Seed in this game. Unless you mean Leech... Oh, you mean Leech Life, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Ariados does get it in Tim, but Head Smash is just so much damage. I don't know if that guy can do anything there. It'll be a risky Roark. That's fine. I'm going to be cheeky and try Night. There's a Dusk Ball? Where? That seems crazy for Onix. Where's our Dusk Ball? House at the top? First building. Nice. That's huge. So if I get an Onyx, I'll just like sing into Dust Ball, right? I do have an Ultra Ball too. Oh, I want to go Knight. Just because of the dupes I have. Yeah, Fake Out Ship might as well. So besides Magby, because of having a Geodude and a Zubat and a Sandshrew, I'm really likely to get something that can fight Cranidos. Onyx, Rhyhorn, Aeron. I'm quite likely to get any of those guys outside of the 20% Magby. So if we can dodge Magby... Okay, Geodude dupe. Getting a little nervous. This Geodude I have doesn't look like it's going to do it well. Geodude dupe again. Let's try to go deeper and then see if we make it down there. These rocks are where Onyx hangs out. Fanpy. Oh, I forgot I can get this. There's my Corsola answer. I don't have to use Nuzleaf. I can definitely do that delay. Very, very good. We are going to be coping hard on Cranidos. Okay, here's what I'm thinking for Cranidos. Geodude chips it once and dies. Lovedus cleans. We can make that happen. Hey, what's up, Souls? How you doing, dude? Always good to see you, man. Very good encounter. Ow. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna be risking crit. Empoleon. Souls, the previous run before this I wiped to a double AP boost on Roark, so feeling kind of Emerald Kaizo, you know? Bringing me back to that. Alright, Donphan and Fanpy anagrams. Nah, no PP. Fan. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I wish. Close. Close. Pan. Dawn. Nah, no DP. Okay. I'm down. This Donphan is against DP. Alright. This is a strictly monogamous Fanpy. This is a one partner kind of Fanpy. But yeah, this it's always dry skin, so you beat Corsola with it quite comfortably. In the best attempt yet, we had this. Mild. Oh, those water guns are going to be blasting off. Sure, I guess. It's fine. Fitting nature for the name, yeah. It's a mild guy. I feel like Adamant would be yes DP. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Oh, Geodude. I don't think you're making it out of Roark, big guy. Big dog. I don't think you're going to make it. Your destiny is looking a bit grim, my friend. Oh yeah, let's look at the Growlithe. I never checked it. True, true, true. How Tiger. Careful Growlithe. 20 speed, 1 attack, 27 special attack. Where Geodudes become Geomen. This Growlithe is like whatever. Alright, I think Shinx is going to be our trade. For Chestnut. Ooh, you're right. Maybe it's Apalm. Wait. Apalm could be the chestnut trade. That's a really good shout, actually. This thing gets like no moves. It doesn't evolve for a million years. It was good in this split. Next split, it gets Technician Feint Attack, which is cool. So 90 BP Feint Attack, Technician Metal Claw, Technician Karate Chop. That's it. It probably goes crazy late game, but we can sit on this decision. It's one of these two. Yeah, I might do that. Gauntlet. Combi. So for the gym, I think I want to have Zubat available for the Machop. Actually, I can probably just use Moth and U-turn stuff. It's safer. If I do Combi, delivered for Combi, I think I bait Slugma for AP, which isn't good. I'm banking on Combi just tailwinding. It seems like it always likes to. I guess you could pre-damage so Combi sees kill. Maybe it wouldn't tailwind over kill. That's a thing. I don't think Ariados fights any gym trainers, so I could probably use it here. It's really fun, Souls. I'm like hopelessly addicted. It's a very fun game. A lot of really cool design choices. Definitely lots of Kaizo bullshit, as you would come to expect. It's really good, though. I'm definitely enjoying it. Hope life is good for you, dude. Growlithe would bait Geodude, right? Yeah, baiting Slugma was insane because I'm looking at the wrong fight. It's the next fight. Bidoof, I can honestly do Love Disc, Charm into like Bibarel, right? I can Big Bro it, make it my son. Geodude, I could probably just go Prinplup, kill through Pasho with Aqua Cutter. Then I guess I can use Delivered for Combi. So actually Phanpy I might want to use Bibarel for. Yeah. I can use my Phanpy for Bidoof. Charm it down, go in. It can't Aqua Jet me. It can only roll out and Quick Attack, which isn't that big of a deal. I like it. So then for Phanpy, what do we want to do? Ariados seems like it can get some stuff done there. Levels are a little high, but Delivered I don't need to use for the gym. Penguin, I'm going to use it for maybe 1 or 2 Mons. It's going to split the XP. Everything else I think is fine. But Barrel's going to be splitting too. Yeah, I'm on it. You know the tech on the Donkey Kong video. It's so good. Like, it's just a genuinely great Donkey Kong mix. You have Dig? Yeah, you do. PB right now? I think it's Knack. So I'm pretty sure it's Knack. I don't know if he's been overtaken yet, but I believe it's Knacklai. Oh, Aeron, buddy. Burrito beat Fantina yesterday. Oh yeah, souls. I'm playing blind with no calcs, so that's a thing too. It's been very fun. Alright, no tailwind. God damn it. Alright, roll out. Aqua Cutter kill through Patro. Or Rock Tomb, I'm sorry. Come on, Leon Piom. Boom! Alright, Fanpy. You're gonna bulldoze, right? Spider. Get an Intim. Big Leech Life. Eat the rollout. Another one. Clean. And then Bidoof, we're going to charm you down. There's one curse, so you are now neutral. Attack is neutral. I think you're still at neutral. Whatever. And then the barrel. Alright, Sun, let me teach you a little lesson here. Oh, it is super buffed up, actually. I do, like, no damage. Mudshot's fine, then, right? Okay, this is gonna be pain. Okay, flinch. Any flinchers? I can't because it keeps quick attacking. Beautiful. The Delivered, you can get it either in Twin Leaf or route, the route above it. Verity Lakefront, I think, is the name of it. Yeah, I didn't really think that one through, did I? Alright, Dunsparce. This Rhyhorn always just terrifies me. I hate this thing so much. Sandshrew died to an Ember crit from the Slugma last time, so there's a little bit of mental damage there lingering. The cat will protect us. Dunsparce, I guess, is Geodude until it's not. If I can bait an Earthquake into Delivered, this can take a Rhyhorn. I do remember that, Ronnie, yeah. Good times, right? Look at how far we've come. So, Geodude. Oh, maybe I U-turn into Geodude so I can get some ship to help out there. I'm gonna get glared, but... Geodude will bait Machop for low kick. I could go back in the Mothim. U-turn that. Fire Punch goes into something and I clean. Mothim needs to be available for Roark, and I want to use it on the gym. I could have this be Delivered's last fight, honestly. You could probably take Machop and Rhyhorn. The issue is, if I kill Machop with Delivered, we're going to bait AP out of Slugma. Who's a good Slugma killer here? Yeah, with Penguin, you just use that for your Gibble answer, because Aurora Beam can't miss. Is this Penguin... This Penguin's definitely going to outspeed Gibble, too. I could headbutt it down, yeah. I can sort of sit on it. So if I do that, then we're baiting... Depending on how healthy I am, it's Rock Slide or Earthquake on Rhyhorn. But I need something if it Rock Polishes. If I'm confident in a clean Earthquake bait... Oh, Maybe I just have to go straight into Penguin. I wonder if Aqua Cutter even kills in the sun, though. I feel like I gotta take Machop a different way. Botham U-turn's Dunsparce. U-turn might just kill it, no? I don't want to overlevel. If I 1v1 with Ariados, what do I bait? Super, neutral, super, super. I bait Slugma for Ember. Slugma for Ember. I use Bibarel. Baits Machop for low kick. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Because then I can chain Machop in the Rhyhorn with Delivered. Ariados isn't guaranteed to beat the Dunsparce, though. This baits Slugma, right? Pretty sure it does. I don't really care as much about the Slugma. It's more the Rhyhorn, because I'm always dodging crit on that thing. I'm kind of tired of that. I'm not that worried about Slugma. We'll leave Phanpy at home for the sun fight. Well, that's the thing is, clean EQ in the deli is tough sometimes. I found it, I think. It's just the overlap. But I think I found it. I just chain it. Apom's overleveled. I'm probably going to trade it away. So Ariados, you might... I think we chip Dunsparce with Geodude, get glared, then clean with Ariados for baiting, right? Get the Slugma. Bibarel's going to bait Machop. Delivered comes in, chains. And then just a few backups. Because otherwise, we can bait Rock Slide and EQ. And Rock Slide is a dead bird. I hope I got my baiting right there. I don't think I can kill this with a crit, right? Okay, I definitely could have. Gonna Mud Bomb just for a little more chip. Don't kill it. Okay, we crit it, but it lives. That's perfect. We don't get glared. We do have to hit through, though. And we will, because we're goats. Slugma. Show me Ember. Alright, Ancient Power. I wonder if... whatever, didn't boost. I would have thought it would have been Ember because of the sun. That's good damage. And boost isn't terrible here. Machop. Nice. And then we go Bird. Low kick crit. We just kill this. And then Powder Snow into Rhyhorn. Delivered. You're done here. You're going to overlevel, but you did exactly what you needed. We shouldn't need you for the gym. On a different starter, we might have needed it for Gibble. But you got it. Alright, perfect. So most of the overleveled Mons... I mean, only Apom and Delivered are overleveled. Some of the high Mons are still fine. Because I know like what I want to use them for. I'm starting to get a feel for that. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get more comfortable with this split. I've got a decent variety of encounters across the attempts too. So I kind of like, I'll get an encounter, but oh yeah, this beats this beats that. Got to be careful about over-leveling it at this part. The intuition is just starting to build really nicely. Yeah, this box is very similar to last run in that it started off quite bad. And we got just enough like really good mons to make me be like, alright, this attempt is pretty cool. Once again, got some new stuff. I wish I didn't have Shinx and Apom because they both feel pretty bad. I'm always down for one bad mon because you can trade it away. Yeah, Roark. What's Roark looking like? Phanpy for the stupid Corsola, no doubt. It's probably Geodude has to dodge crits, but I'm thinking Geodude switches in on a head smash. We live long enough to get enough chip. Like, we can get one hit, right? So we get one Karate Chop, and then we die probably, and then Love Disc can clean. Honestly, even Timid Ariados can probably finish it off with a Leech Life. So in theory, like, Mothim does definitely Oko a leap, but it's really hard to get in. If I have a... Okay, Sandshrew lead, actually. Yeah, Sandshrew lead will get Giga Drain out of the leap. Even if rocks are up, we go in with Giga Drain. We kill with Moth for sure. We can just U-turn. I gotta fit Penguin in somehow, is the problem. If I trade Apom, I would think Chestnut 17, but I never use Chestnut for Roark. I've heard it can kind of pop off on Shuckle. I always just take Chestnut before Roark to get the Oranberry. That's the main reason I like to do that. So this would need Penguin still. So Ariados is right now just a cleaner. Chestnut is a Slugma that you can always trade for. So Love Disc could instead be the cleaner. Whoever I think... Oh, actually, Love Disc, you'd be a cleaner and a Shuckle killer, right? Yeah. Yeah, Chestnut does seem good for Shuckle. This run I can't because it's going to be over-leveled if I trade Ape. If I trade Shinx, I could. But I like Love Disc having that double value. Love Disc probably dies too. So, like, decent odds for like a 2-death Roark if it goes okay. I think Sandshrew can pretty consistently get me a Giga Drain. As long as Bonsly hits me like once, and ideally... I guess I could go Chilon. And as long as I don't crit by Boom, I think I'm out of AP range most times. If Moth doesn't U-turn though, if I Leech Life, I get Corsola, right? And I can't U-turn it because it's going to roll out. But then Phanpy just beats that. Phanpy can also lead. Because you can use Corsola to heal Phanpy through Dry Skin, so that's also a thing as well. And Phanpy should be able to bait Giga Drain pretty well too. Okay, yeah, this is looking like a solid Roark. I actually feel good, okay about it. It's Cranidos that kind of sucks. So if I had gotten like an Aeron or a Rhyhorn, we'd have okay odds for like a Deathless, maybe Love Disc dies on Shuckle kind of deal. Or even Chestnut for Shuckle. Depending on like how well I mean, this Geodude's minus defense, no? You're naive. The Sandshrew is minus defense, right? Are you mild? Cool box. So next split, if we get past Roark, we get Sandslash, which is incredible. We get Delcatty, Nuzleaf with Giga Drain delay. We get a Golbat. We have an Ariados. You can get Arcanine in Eterna. And then we would have Magcargo too. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Definitely redeeming stuff. There's definitely some stuff in here. Yeah, Shiftry and Eterna too, because I can choose a Leaf Stone. And thinking about Gardenia, Shiftry's probably more helpful there. Like, Arcanine is not really going to help me there, and this probably needs a long delay. This was a playlist, and now it's just Spotify playing. So the album I played. You know how Spotify, like, if you after you listen to everything you've queued up, it'll just use the algorithm to suggest stuff. So here's the album that led us here. It's the newest Zed's Dead album. It has been popping off. I've clicked like on like 5 songs in the past like 30 minutes. That's gonna do it for me today, y'all. I gotta get ready to go run a bunch of errands, finalize the car stuff, sell the old car, and then be done with that absolutely cursed chapter. Let's see who's playing some Platinum Kaizo. My boy Fall Into Gaming. We are gonna go show some love to Fall. He's a really cool guy. He is playing some Platinum Kaizo. He is early on. Looks like he's on a fresh run. Didn't go so well today, but I'm excited. We'll start with a banger. We'll go right into Roark's gym at the start of next stream, so hopefully blast through Roark, push into Gardenia split again. Hope you all have a good rest of your week. I am live. Tomorrow's a maybe. I'm going to be live either tomorrow or Wednesday, one of those 2 days, and then Friday. So I'll see y'all either tomorrow or the next day. But make sure that you join the Discord. The new version of Desmume is in there too, with all like the quality of life stuff. And of course, if you want to play Platinum Kaizo, talk about your runs. I'm going to be trying to get like 1 or 2 highlights out this week as well. So follow the highlights channel, Moxi Moments. And if you're watching from YouTube, all that info, all my socials are in the description as well. But y'all the goats, it was really fun. Great way to start the week. I'm feeling good. And I'll see you next time for some more Roark action. Peace.